LASM.
There she goes, a spy. Bingo.
NK.
Nice, man. This thing's still going.
WGT. GDX.
We're back up.
JKS. AAPL. CRM. AG. O. SSO. O.
We should be back up in a way. Leave the spy
AGL.
here. Okay, let's walk through this real fast.
SPSL. DYAJ. UPR.
And I talked a lot yesterday about retracing. I talked about yesterday about retracing and waiting and have patience. So here's a good example of what patience can do for you. So we had that initial breakout right at open. This is on the SPY. I said, wait. Have a little bit of patience. She comes back and pulls back. So she hasn't really created a pattern yet. We got to wait for it to create a pattern. So she runs up and then she pulls it back again. And that's what we got. We got a pattern. We got what you call a double bottom. See, patience. The key is waiting and having the right kind of patience. When that initial breakout happens, they'll pull back. I'm not saying it's going to be a double bottom. It could be a higher low. But wait. Let it test itself. Let it form a pattern. Now I'm taking this off the smell and yelling and the pow pow. Same as the SPX. Beautiful. They don't get any better than that. Double bottom, higher low on the linear channel. And you got that huge gap. It was just the opposite yesterday on SPX, if you remember. It had a gap up. This had a gap down. So either way, it'll fill either gap. It'll either go down or it will go up. Oh, I ain't got it on. I'll put it on here. There you go.
LK. CNTX. EWL. AGL. MSST. PTON. SPEM. ASHR. ASHR. SCHE. AVA.
I had to reboot my
ASPL. SPSL. SPWEM. SPXS. SCHS. CVX. Gold. PPSI. RDSB. HST.
beautiful mRNA.
Dish. ADGI.
So we had a trade-off listed today on the
PM.
watch list. SPX. Beautiful trade on the SPX.
RCL. PK.
You could have took one on the here on
Dell.
the AMD.
ADGI. ADGI.
NVIDIA.
ABA.
Sneaky Snake.
NLSP. AGL.
Roblox.
SCO. BNO.
Jim called a put on mRNA today.
Bind.
Pulled back. First thing out of the gate. Baba,
DKS.
we're edging down there.
RDSB.
The closer we get to
J&J.
120, the happier I'll be. Took Tesla off the watch
KL.
list today. Now what's happening
USO.
with Tesla? It's double topping. So it's going to find a yin yang.
SESW. Yuko. Gold. Spot.
Microsoft, Sneaky Snake. Beautiful setup.
ETON.
Sneaky Snake.
IAU.
AMC. Now watch this one. It's pulling back.
MUGT.
Could took MU off the 200 today. Or the three white soldiers.
GOEV.
Wait for the pullback to the 200. Take the trade.
AVA.
Disney's not doing
Oh.
very well. Shoe Dog.
Disc.
Engulfing candle on hood.
RCL.
Take the pullback.
J&J.
Coin.
ASHR.
Right out of the
LRDX.
gate.
XLV. Dish.
Found support. And broke
SPLK.
out. Zoom we're fired up on. She pulled
Roku.
back today.
AXP. HLS.
Dash. Are we starting to get some life?
XLP.
And good call on the
SPN.
SPX on the double bottom. So there was good
SGOM.
10 trades out of the watch list today.
RNXT.
First thing out of the gate.
RNXT. NWSA. O. YJ.
The QQQ.
XLU. PK.
Here's another one we called yesterday.
GPS.
Just
XRI.
charted just beautifully.
NCLH. RCL. NCLH. Disc. BNO.
So what do we have here?
Fund. ISPC. SQ.
That's called a ascending triangle inverse breakout pattern.
JMI. PCG.
Yesterday was the triple top.
Plug. CUK.
This is what catches your attention when you're looking at these patterns. Okay? Higher lows. That's an indicator. The dip, the higher low, higher low, higher low. It's an ascending triangle. I'll draw it out for you. Just take that to the right. And then you got this trend line right here. Double top right there. You set double top. That's where you want to put that trend line. So that's your ascending triangle right there. So always remember when they break out of these ascending triangles, they'll retest and touch that resistance line 95% of the time. Breaks out, pulls back, and then bam. So if you miss that initial breakout, you have another chance to take it. The breakout, pull back to the 200, smack. On the 1 minute time frame. You only see that on a 1 minute. Right to the 200. And that's on QQQ. We were all over this. This is on the watch list. It should be.
LMNL.
It was.
SCHEX. CPIX. SPLK. TMF. EQOS. EQOS. PETV. TV. BKKKKT.
So if we just get
Spot.
get used to trading your top 20,
BKKKTWO.
You're guaranteed 2 to 3 trades a day.
AG. ZFR.
So we've done it 3 days in a row now, and these days have not been easy. But we successfully have been able to take at least 3 trades on that top 20. And I can do that every day for the rest of my life, as long as you keep it clean, up to date, and current. And in the now. You can do it.
MSTR.
Hello,
GDX.
Aconfin.
NUGT. Dust.
Good morning.
O. EEM. IAC.
Welcome to the room.
GFI. SBSW. CHS.
We're a room
EIDO. JRMG. Say.
that
GBS.
talks about strategies and
Riot.
how to improve.
ATON. SBGI.
And you're welcome to call out a couple calls a day. Just
ORMP.
don't get too belligerent with it. Apple, Spotify,
Prox. RBLX. DKS.
Mr.
BLRX. PNTX. XLRN. EWM. AVA. AVA. NLSN.
Probably not. Aconfin,
SPLK.
what's your maiden name?
BBY. O. RBLX. VON.
Oh, Mr. Godfred.
ISPC. O. Dish.
Oh boy.
KL. GBS.
Like I said,
ESG.
and I'll say it again, traders have a short attention span.
TWTR. DBA. CNTX. APRN. ARCO. DIS. SNES. TNE. CHS. XRX. ADGIP. MARN.
BKKT.
GBS. AXGN.
What was that one you asked me about yesterday, Mr. Godfred? NVTS. Let's look at it.
NCYC. AXP.
Let's look at a different chart.
APRN. ABA. TSCLK. O. CPIX. CPIX.
Oh, boy.
CPIX. DANW. BNTX.
Oh, man.
UCO. XLV. MCR.
Did you read the news today?
DNYQ. VPST.
I'll look at Nile.
NXTD.
Mr. Godfred, did you look at the news today on NVTS?
ZFE. DD. Say. X. NLSN. TWTR.
Man, that's pretty big.
DYAI. CFRX. CHRX.
$30 million in purchases.
Able. LLY.
They have 30 million cash on hand. That's what it is.
AXP. DNVN. XRXPC. DJRX. ARQ.
So they got money.
SPG. MET. CPIX. EQLK.
I'm going to look at Nile. I like Nile. I just
SYYT.
very disappointed.
Snap. $10.
10 Cent and Nile rival XP fall as Hing Seng extends losses. LL Auto strikes
ANRN.
gains.
PYPL.
So
APBO.
Auto Hing Seng extends losses.
PCRX.
XP with third quarter. I got to look at XP.
OMA.
Oh
STN.
God. Competition big time.
NSPI. TNTXO. ASAN.
I can't wait till I buy me
RNG.
one. I think when I retire, I'm going to buy an electric car.
TMF. APRN.
It's got to have to be a Tesla, though. This is a double top here on XPev.
PTON. U. XPEV.
You picked up Nile.
Eric.
We just had a new high on XPev.
DD.
And we're going to have a double top here on Nile if it breaks the 21.
TBF. SPIB. Crocs. Apps. Able. Snap. IVOL. 10.
So there's a beautiful call.
APRK. STNE.
Illustrated on both
the TWS.
the SPY and the SPX just a little bit ago.
UPS. STRO. SPG.
Just, I'm not saying become a trader like me, but I'm just saying, you know, the patterns will give you better split-second timing to get into a trade, maybe. So she's coming back down now. Scanner not wanting to talk here for some reason. Might be frozen. Having that kind of issue today with the internet. We got a knife on the QQQ. Things are knifing right now. White House considering Richard Cordray as Fed Vice Chairman. Scanner not talking. Double bottom on Amazon. Yeah, this has got a hold right here. Scanner's acting up. in Spanish. What's going on with trade ideas? Preliminary strategy.
XLST.
There we go.
MCRB.
You got it now.
10. XLNS. JKS. BNTS. TDOC.
Where will Apple go? Apple. Had a 163.78. So 164.73.
RNXT, GBS, AGL, LBS, TSCO, RNXT, 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 BRTX, RNXT, HAP, Dish, RNXT, NWSA, RNXT, GBS,
Apple
XLNX, QCOM,
164.73 is your
BAC,
double top resistance to break
NRBO,
on Apple. 164.73.
UPS, XLNX, U,
We got her working now. Their time.
BNS, SYY, PEN, JPM, USFD, XRX,
Nile. Yeah, I read that.
BNTX,
So Apple double top resistance to break. 164.73.
TGNA, Barhead, RNXT, RDSB, CBX, RNXT, GBS, EXPI, ABA, NWSA, EWU, UPST, Beam, QCOM, RNXT, GLB, RNG,
Market's acting
DNYQ, AGL,
very rough.
AOSL, PANW, TSP, CRSP, ASAN, XLTR, AI, NTRA, GBS, TGNA, ALKT, NKE, SBGI, ACGL, CVX, SCHE, NWSA, LMNL, AYX, UPST, Riot, PHG, MARA, ADGI, LAN, NOMD, BIIB, EWP, DG, NVAX, EU, XSPA, RXRX, PFE, ENPH, PRLB, RNG, MNDY, MRCLM. ATGL, ALGN.
XPA, QCOM, PFE.
ARBK,
Someone mentioned that earlier.
PCOM, PLBY. USO,
Marvel,
USO, BSX.
XLV, poppin'. GBS.
CIZI.
I hope I left some soup out.
BIIB, PFE, THRY. IAQQQ. PANW, ESTCPA, ZLAB, PHG, SBGI. IONQ plus, AAPL, EWG Taku, FES, ASML. CLDX, ACGL,
Nile trading below the 200-day moving average.
AEM, UPST, A,
QS
IONQ,
trading below yesterday's low.
X-ray,
New scan.
XLV, LSXMK,
We don't need that. Apple new high.
PFE,
Novice. Watch it right here.
BSX, SNAP,
Got in
IYR,
earlier. PFE. Oh, me mentioned.
AAPL,
Yes.
UNHG, EWG,
Novice, you got your ears on? Watch your Apple right here. $30 more cents. Less than 30.
GH,
Apple got good news on China sales.
CINT, CVX,
Europe, Western Europe,
DHI, low,
as all the tablets decline. Sales up in Western
GTES.
Europe as all other tablets
Yeah.
decline.
UUP,
Okay, who knows
SSPR,
what's happening with
BSX,
Apple?
CVAC,
So, heck,
XLV, MRBL, XTNT, SGMS, GBS, UNH,
might hold on to it.
Toll, UTST,
No longer.
PSW, TQSLP, UPRX, SGNRC, SPXS, SYDI, A, TSCO, MEIP, BVI, MEIP, 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 AMC, O,
Yeah,
IEF, AJG, BIIB, SNAP, MELI, MEIH, TWTR, XLC, MNDY, DWAC,
triple bottom here on
AMZN.
AMD.
TDOC, Roku,
See if it holds support.
PUPSI,
Yeah, and like that knife on the spy there.
EWG, CHDP, LUMNP, ATVI, PYPL.
Okay, here we go. AMD. Just like that. We're off the 200. Forming a flag. Yeah, Apple could probably break the 165. I'm having internet issues today. Again.
VRTX.
Oh my. MEIP.
TWTR.
Lawrence, you still in that trade?
MSTR. DHI. TMUS.
Lawrence.
UPST.
Lawrence.
ADGI. TDOC.
The girl
Snap.
needs to eat.
QS.
No
Roku.
eat.
CYN. AMC. Yugo.
Charquette is at work.
MNDY. Pen.
She says
Plug.
she's working
LUNN.
hard.
BKKT plus. BIIB. BMY. TWLO. ATVI.
Well, if she's going to eat, I'm going to eat. Uber at 38.71.
PCRX. INTC. TMUS. PPSI. TWTR. Yuko. USOI.
Not bad day.
Digi. PFE. UUP.
So when I see something like this in the morning,
VRTX. App.
I'm on it.
Mara.
I am on it.
JPM. Orly. XPEV. XLF. Ing. ATVI. SHW. AFRM. GBS.
Okay, well,
GBS.
I'm going to go get me a little lunch going if I can find anything in there.
PPSI. GBS. CNF. TWLO. TDOC. GBS. TDOC. GBS. TWTR. JPM. Plug. ARKK. GBS. PYPL. Disk. TMUS. MNDY. Win. DKNG. CPIX. ADGI. TDOC. Pen. Melly. STRM. BZUN. Plug. TWRKK. PUBM. Pins. PYPL. AMC. Net. Uber. Roku. ATUS. LUMTR. TMUS. TWTR. ENGA. DKNG. BSX. Shop. EA. Apps. GBS. MNDY. TPIX. CPIX, XLC, CPIX, TMUS, EWJ. BSX. IETON, UUP, LIDR. T, ABNB. Shop, Dish. DD, Melly, Roku, TWLO, VIAC. ARKK, EA, TDOC, ATVI, BMY, MRDL, BABA, PINS, NFLS, PCUN, NSRS, STAF, BBY, SHPT, DKNG, NVDA, SQ.
Bubba?
Plug. EYPL, AMD. GWJ, ADGI. INMD, CZR.
Oh, yeah. Come on down.
CRXT, ATUS. IAC. STAF, 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 ALC, TLQR, LUMATTOM, CRM, SMAMGN. DD, EAMC, ARKK, ATVI, PCGL, TWTR, STAS, GPS, ADSK, Uber, NSFLX, XLC, VIAC, Net, Disk, PSTG, Dell, Win, PYPL, NTLA. STAF,
Staff.
RNXT, RNXT, BNY, DKNG, EQIX, PTON,
Oh, Well, they pull in the bucks. Staff had some decent earnings, but
AMZN, CRM, SQ, ARKK, ZS,
Facebook new
GBS,
low, Shop new
QID,
low, Amazon new low.
Roku, QQQ,
There's some selling going on. Be
TQQ,
careful, everybody.
XLC, Dish,
We're
Snap,
retesting the 200 on the SPY.
LUMN, TWLO,
See what happens here.
Net, NFLX, ABNB,
Oh, mama.
GBS, DD, KO, TMUS, Uber, Pins,
Oh. You're up back.
EWJ, MRBL, MELI, INTC, PCG, ALC, NVLS, DTI, EFA, AirHelp, TANH, AGS, GBS, DOT, EA, TTGI, STAF, Gooksel, FGBS, GBS, AMD, Roku, Shop, PLTR, ATVI, ARKK, CRM, TQBD, XLC, Dish, EWG, GME, GBS, ARQQ, CPIX, 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 CPIX,
had garlic back there too.
EEM, RGPIX, TMUS, Uber, AMAT, WIN, UUP, Meta, SQBA, NWJ, SNAP, SPX, IMDM, MRBRT, SGIS, TWMN, VEFA, ENPH, MELI, GBS, SMH, GLD, GBS, GZR, EWU, TDOC, DKSLB, PSTG, IEF, ANRA, PUBM, T, SENF, VIAC, ORCL, PLTR, ARDOS, BBY, XRX, AMZN, ATUS, SGDOC, RNS, GBS, GIF, KO, Play, BMY, PDNF, GLB, Disc, Dish, EWGPX, XLP, AMAT, Uber, MSLTX, SPXU, SPY-NMT, SPXL, XRNX, EWTR, TMUS, EXRTY, SEWJ, SMH, CHPT, TTD, EQIX.
Okay, watch this support here on the SPY
ZS, ATVI,
at 460.19.
RNXT,
Watch.
AMD,
Yeah, there you got it.
ABLTR, WZRC, ARKK, AXLB, UGRMN, MTTR, TDOC, PUBS, DIS, VIAC, VIAC, PSTUS, DKNG, UUPDA,
Okay, I'm gonna look at the SPY here.
CHP, downed, AMZN, UPST,
The 462
GBS,
at 186.
DISC,
Watch the SPY.
RNXT, XLP, BBY, GH, GFI, MFC, CDIS, CPIS, SBSW, CHWG, TGTX, Riot, Beam,
SPY call strike.
SPEV.
That's the December 1st.
CVX, EOG, FRPT,
Pulled right back to the triple
L50.
bottom.
GLD, KOPIX, TSCIX, EA, PUBM, TSM, CZR, XLP, AMCA,
We need to, then it goes any lower than this, we gotta be careful.
TMUS, CPIX, COPX, ALLK, T, NFLSFT, CLF, PCG, EALC, XLB, EWU, XLC, SMH, Eric, EWG, ATVI, VU, SPSS, GMUS,
This is it. I mean, this- 175.
SGS, DDBY, PSTLGD, STYPL,
Damn it.
SDCL, GLD, NVOS, V, PEN, EA, RNXT, bind, EWJ, XLP, XLU, EFA, SYN, BTI, GRMN, SHOP, TZRM, HOME, FOIL, STOW, ZS,
If I go much lower, I'm gonna get out of this trade.
YNDX, TWTR, TMUSLG, TWCHLCB, MFCUU, JNTJ, IBB, TTRISA, SPYG,
Well, they're fucking shorting it.
IUPRO, GTTJ, GIS, ANDJT, GF Dust, LRCSS, ORC,
Powell says it'll take longer to recover.
ENBI, MCHP, ANGL, ENBI, CBR, XLY, STLA, ADSK, ENBI, MGX, CHDI, SRTY, PSTG, AMC, BABA, T, GMTR, MA, USFTX, PEN, AFRMN, XLI, MELI, META, GDDY, STXU, JRMN, ZS, TECL, BBY, F, AGST,
Okay, here's the 3 black crows.
CBNA,
Suckers.
Roku, SYBX, TSM, TTD, YNDX, RE, TPX, RNXT, Coin, PLDY, GPS, ORCL, RKLBX, ADSK, INDBC, TWTR, TNA, SMA, SCS, COS, TKN, USRBL, TICO, URTY, XSTLA, AYX, ATVI, AMAT, AMD, XLCX, DU, UDOXL, ESI, INHLP, JNJU,
458.37.
TMUS, UFDEL, WMB, NUGAS,
Exactly.
CBCH, LABU.
Okay, this is it here. I'm gonna add on.
TSM, STNE, GFI, CBNA, ALC,
Bam, right on it.
Spot, BKKT, Coin,
158.37.36, just right on it.
ISRG, IBB, AMCI,
That was nice. Now if we can just get this
YNDX.
3 black crows to move up.
6,
Good eye there, CHC.
CZR,
Beautiful. Right to the penny.
BLBX,
Right to the penny.
DFS, BYSI, WIN, JNJ, LABU, MSTR, ADXL, MFC, LRTY, CCL, MUP, TZMTI, TNA,
Your SPX average?
JNUG, AG, UCO, SCO, DVC, USO, WMB, Dust, GDXJX, NUGT, Riot, EA, GFI, Dust, Uber,
I'll get my taters, I'll be right back.
SWGFA,
We got to hold this support.
GLD,
If we don't hold this right here, we're in trouble.
XR6, TPX, ADSK, ALC, TW,
458.36 has to hold on SPY.
CPIX, AXP, GE, ETN, VOD, DD, USFD, EBS,
Go, baby.
IP, WIN, CPNG, RNST, MESA, BNS, STLA, AMD, ABNB, MA, EWU, EFA, EWJ, EWG, CRM, SDOW, CLF, TSM, YNDX, UUP, EEM, XLMD, GDX, GXLV, NUGT, Dust, Glob, BG, Jet, Riz, M, ALC, NVOS, AGNC, PLBY, RNST, TPIX, FLAY, CPIX, LYB, USFD, SYF, WMB, MO, V, EXFY, MGS, AXP, VTI, SPSU, STNA, SLC, VU, SPY, SPXL, AMD, UPR, SLNX, MCHP, IMDC, UPZL, UPSWGR, AMCN, Jets, LRCX, ETN, XLB, ZS,
Better get stopped out.
RTX, UDOW, AMPRS, ATSLX,
I don't want to.
SDOW, VOD, SESW,
They're shorting the shit out of it.
WG, IP, YNDX, XLV, AGI, BTGNC, DSWG, XLF, CZR, DNSH,
S&P futures below 4,600 or continue uncertain regarding the COVID-19.
STNE,
Powell says can consider wrapping up
PUBM,
taper in a few months.
What the heck? GDXJ,
World recession.
MSTR,
Powell spoke
RBLX.
once before like this and the market tanked.
CRM, MO, URT,
Right when he took office.
GDXJ, LAU, GLDNS,
Okay, I'm going to get out of this thing if it don't hold.
VIAC, UPS, AFRM, DIS, ATGIAC, TWM, XR, XBI, VMDLB, AMDWJ, ISRG, TSM, INTSFIX, XLIMD, XLJ, SMH, CLWG, IP, UPRPS, SSW, SSW,
The market isn't concerned about COVID. It's concerned about government and what it will do. Probably. I agree with that. Okay.
RNXT,
Stop it.
RNXT, 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 KBH, ADST, RNXT.
I hate to take a loss on this. I haven't took one in a while.
RNXT, Dust, GDXJ,
I haven't took a loss in a while, but SPY's getting real close. I'm going to give it a few more minutes here. But I don't want to take a loss on this, but it's not looking good right now for sure.
TT, O, BBYS, CAG, RE, XLP, HIG, GPS, SHOP S, MFC, AYX, GE, KHC, ENPH.
Come on, turn. I'm a grumpy man today.
PLTR, FCXT, PSX, XLV, CTL, MRVL, XTY, MSTOM, CRQ, DHC,
Tesla gets slaughtered?
JNJ, DIA,
Oh, shit.
XLNX, RNXT, DISCSA, DISC,
Fat cats.
TPX,
They're in control right now. They're wanting to short this market. Come on, SPY, reverse. See if we can get some bargains here.
ARCT.
So the Tesla, what call are you in on that Tesla? 1200 strike. Let's look at that one.
Edit.
And I've added on to the SPY.
Trex. XOM. Glob. Mara. BKKT. PRLB. MSTR. GBS.
1200 strike on Tesla. That's $700.
Fate.
And I've added on to the SPY.
TGTX.
I'm gotta get out of there.
WMB.
Thought I saw a picture of Raybo there. That other stock trader. So this is December 3rd.
ADGI.
December 3rd.
SEOS.
12 strike.
SLB. VRTX. AOSL. X. OIH. GPS. KMI. XOM.
SPY, come on, baby.
Cars.
Tesla pulled back to pre-market support. 1128.46. That was nasty. That was just nasty. They mentioned tapering in 2 months. That's what caused that, I think.
Win. WMB.
Wall Street, these guys up there need to quit thinking like 1% and start thinking like us.
ETN. LYB. ADGI.
If they were out in the workforce right now, they'd be thinking different of what they're saying right now.
BLCL. CCL. GPS. ADP. PD. NCLH.
Very out of touch. Come on,
SI.
Tesla. Well, Tesla contracts up 105. Where it was. Got to hold this support right here or I get out of the trade.
PCG.
No lower than that. 1137.24.
AGNC. DWAC.
Thank you for alerting Tesla for me.
MRVL.
I wouldn't have looked at it, I don't think, if I didn't see that.
SWET. Win, LVS.
Today I'm just scalping from pennies. That was $100 right there.
Open. ADP, AAL. NTNX.
Apple pulled back too on that knife.
ARQQ, AMBS, GPS, C.
Bob at 126.28, 126.13. We're getting close.
IBBA.
Baba just rings
GBS.
120. And the SPX, man, what a knife on that.
Plug. Net. TWTR. AGNC. IBDA. GGS. MS. AR. MSTR. GBS. JMAC. CPIX. AMC. NTNX. Cost. DWAC. TDOC. ORCL. Plug. Dwaku. LYB, C, ADP, Team, CMI, Snap, RNXT, AGNCR, TWTR, PLTS, NTNX, Win, Pen, LVS, TWLO, TDOC, CLF, MS, JWN, Plug,
Not an easy day today.
DDADEX, ORCL,
Getting in and out of trouble.
SYF, WHIB, VLO, PLBY, CVAC.
Be real careful in the market. These pullbacks are
Team, ISRG,
telling us something.
PD.
This morning, the huge pullback, and then everybody gets back in it, and then all of a sudden, another huge knife.
GBS,
I mean, just relentless.
T, PCG, MSTR,
I think they're trying to teach,
BRZ,
trying to send
GSEB,
pow pow and smell and yelling a message.
PRLB,
Smell and yelling has a little bigger heart because she kind of played the game when Obama was in office, but pow pow, I don't quite understand him yet.
BBIO, MNDY, Trex, FICO,
It seems like he
Fate.
wants to hurry up and turn this. Hurry up.
FRPT,
And the market's just not ready.
UPST,
Because I look around me and I mean, everywhere I go, customer service sucks. Everywhere. I was in I went in, listen to this. I was kind of doing a test at the Battlefield Mall here in Springfield, Missouri, and wanted to go out and look for a pair of Pumas or a pair of Nikes. I haven't had a pair in a long time, but I want to find a pair that had a real good arch in it. So I walk in these two shoe stores and I ask them, I say, I need some special attention here. I need to make sure I can get a shoe that has a good arch in it. I mean, if it's not got a good arch, I'll bring it back. And so, both stores I went to pointed me into another direction, into another store. And I'm going, if I was a manager of this store right now, I'd have fired both of these employees. We're talking about Nike shoes. Now, they're supposed to be a good shoe, right? So I decided, shaking my head, going, what the hell are these people talking about? I'd have fired them on the spot. So here's the reversal here on Tesla. We're up 150 on this call from the bottom. And I think if we break out above the 200 here, we might have a $400 or $500 contract on Tesla. The SPY should be turning around too. So both these SPY's up pretty nice now. It got down to $1 at 131. And the SPX right here. Let's watch these knife catches. Tesla's really looking good. If we break this 200, we're going to go a lot higher. I'll take it to the higher level. So yeah, I mean, I've always been in charge of the people that I've worked under me. And for me to go in both them stores and listen to that, I just wanted to click my finger and say, manager, come here a second. These two guys two women, or a man and a woman, referred me to a different store. So the reversal on the SPY and the SPX there. IWM and the QQQ.
MTCR.
All of them pulled back. Apple's reversing from that nasty little sell-off.
SVOK.
Now we got a whole trend here to stay in Tesla.
Riot. IBRX. ARQQ.
We gotta patch it up, baby. Snakes are setting up. They sure are. Pal, shut up.
PRRSF.
I'm still holding support here on my
AAPL.
Tesla.
SLN. Orly. SWTX. MBE. RNXT.
Take a deep breath, Jim. Smelling, yelling.
ABG.
Would you please brush your teeth?
ECYC.
Why are your teeth green, Janet Yellen?
Tossed.
Hold my breath. You have bad breath, Janet Yellen.
Go Vu.
Sneaky Snake. Still holding support.
Key. CXM. IBRX.
Beautiful reversal on the SPY.
AXNX.
It don't get no better than that when you call them no beers out.
MNDY. RNXT.
So we're trying to recognize reversals. So here's a good example. Right here, that big engulfing candle. I had to cost average down on this one because I tried to get in right in here on these two doubles. So I'm green now. One would should if I get out of it. Tesla's still holding support here, but man.
SGMS. GLB. Tossed.
I do too, KU. They're not controlling inflation at all.
ISRG. ASAN. Riot.
They don't think we have inflation. Although they've been
TPSI. KMI.
there's Tesla pulling back right there, so that's it.
ARQQ.
Out.
KMI.
I'm not playing this market anymore until I get
NDOS.
relaxed.
Walt. Cost.
It's been too hard.
Net.
I'm surprised I'm green today.
VOYA. S.
So we got to go for our low support that's above 1,000 on Tesla.
Tossed.
One of them's right there. I'm going to clean this up.
SPR. FICO. NVRO.
But we're still looking good. It still looks good here.
TSCO. SWBI.
This is where we called it last time, the triple bottom down here.
IBRX. ATKR.
I've had a 3-day run. She pulled back.
SGMS.
Watch list is almost all red. UVXY is up again today.
ASAN. CXM. ZI.
Hood
JNJ. U.
and SI. Damn.
Riot.
Jim watch AERC down
LBS.
80%.
CHPT. Net. CPIX.
Aerial Clean Technologies.
CPNG. ARQQ.
Aerial Clean plummets after metric rise following IPO.
ADGI.
48% circuit breaker. IPO 2. Okay, here we go. Erica announces closing. So they closed.
TSX.
This should be up. They closed a public offering.
SYS.
We should get a reversal on this.
ASAN.
So is it priced
Yeah.
out? I think it was overpriced to begin with.
As
That's the
NXT.
problem. The IPO itself was overpriced. Oh, heck yeah. I mean, this thing was. This will pull back to $10.
Riot, LVS. CHPT.
It's way overpriced. So
10.
let's say 15. Let's look for 15. Yep. You can short it, but too bad, probably can't short it either. But I bet you if we look for 15, we'll get a nice bounce.
DBN.
That's $5 over the
TSLA.
IPS structure price.
CPNG. SYF. NTNX.
I have to write it down, AERC. It's struggling to break
ASAN,
4,600. SPX.
UNCY.
I got to get out of these Levi's.
CHPT.
They're destroying my boys.
ARQQ. TTD. DKNG.
We got to hold 45, 72, 45.
LVS. VIAC.
We hit 45, 7806 on the SPX.
V. UNCY.
U.S. futures
DBN.
tumble.
DHI.
Now listen here.
NTNX. CPNG.
They're back to their old shenanigans. U.S. futures tumble as new COVID strain threatens global economic recovery. Okay, may I say something? We haven't had a recovery. It's never began. It's a new gig economy. You can't have a
CLF.
recovery when you're building a whole new
SPG. Disc.
economy.
DISCSA.
I mean, we're kind of building one from scratch here.
VIAC. ARI. TBT. TLT. TMF.
Kind of looked like this, you know. We took out $5 more trillion in debt to build this new Green Deal. So that's going to be part of the new gig economy, and that's what we got to play it off of. We got to play, no matter what, as retail traders, we got to play whatever trend is moving. And it's definitely green this, green. All you got to do is, you know, we saw it with Bitcoin. All you had to do was mention Bitcoin, and all these penny stocks run 10, 15, 20, 30,000%. We saw it with the marijuana sector twice. You can get in about anything and trade it. The market runs in cycles. I had someone try here on social media talk to me about, I'm telling them about this trend, you know, of my map. Of the anxiety and, you know, the fear. So you can't gauge something that's not been gauged before. Exactly. Mention Washboardjim and it takes off. So you can't really gauge something that you've never gauged before. That's when they say we're into a recovery. I don't think they know what the heck they're talking about. We haven't even started yet. As a whole, it happened during the Carter years. It happened during Reagan, really put a big twist on the economy. And then so did Clinton with the internet boom. And then you had Trump, bring it back to America. Because we're just, now we've got this global initiative, green no matter what. So we just have to kind of play the card.
ENPH. Win. Open. Plug.
This EV sector reminds me of history of reading the Roaring '20s. It's like it's all over again.
T. LVS. KBH. CAD. NTNX. ADGI.
So I'm in nothing right now. Dash.
AMGN. Disk.
Barry just say, the hell with this.
Disk side.
It reminds me of being in that AMD trade that time where it had great earnings and it tanked. IBM, I've got it too.
JNGST. BYSI. GNRS. LUMN. Plug. T. APAM. CAG. GNRS. BSX. ENPH. EMBA.
Well, I'm thinking this get ready to move out. IBM
MRAM.
is. We had a nice little
Tracks.
breakout yesterday. Almost got my 120. So here's another trade that I thought was pretty much ready about a week ago. And we had a nice little breakout, then it just pulled back.
NTIX. CPIX.
So I'm still staying in it.
PIX. GBS. ADGI. DRNA.
I think it's not that. It's
CPNG.
that market. These little sell-offs got me kind of thinking. Let me look at the SPX on the daily. So I had a low support at 45.72.45
SWBI.
on the SPX.
RKLB.
Now it can easily drop down to hit this lower support level. That's at
Chris.
45.37.
EMBA. NTNX.
And that's right into the 50.
TLT. Open. APAM. INMD. LUMN. LABD. JBLU. MRVL. JWN. ADGI. CPNG. KBH. DKNG. CVNA. AMGN. Uber. Plug. TMF.
I got 10 grand waiting for Baba
ARI. TBT.
at 120. 12 of them. I probably have to add a little bit to it. 12
Chance.
grand.
UPST. CHPT. Mu. ENPH. M. DNLI.
Okay, SPY's back to the yin yang
Murph.
on the double bottom. Needs to hold this number right now.
LUMN.
And then go up about a minute. And if we hold this here point,
Re NTNX.
on SPY,
Uber. Plug. O. AMGN.
extend it to the right.
JBLU. XOM. Pins. CLF.
See here, SPY.
X. F. DKNG.
And Tesla's pulled back now under one my entry on Tesla. We're at 660 now. See, they're not holding.
MRVL.
Where's the SPY out here? Okay, we're at the 462 at 110.
XOP. DBC.
108. I'm going to try SPY again.
CNTX. CPNG. Ma. FICO.
Okay, SPY at 462.
NVDA. EMBA. BTI. SQ. CZR. Pins.
December 1st.
DKNG. AMD. SUCOM. CNIP. Z. JWN. TWTR. BYSI. XOM. AMGN. RRC. Plug. MT. CRIS. BMEIP. EWU. MRVL. DBN. APAM. JETS. AAL. JBLU. DCLF. M. DBC. SPON. PST. Open. MGA. EWG. PYPL. LYB. Re. XOP. MSMT. SOXL. ENPH. SMAR. BNS. BMO. VLO. TSPIX. AMLP. TWTR. XOM. SD. XHB. RRC. BCTX. JWN. AFRM. DBN. NCLH. AR. M. JETS. MRVL. BP. DBC. MGA. AMGN. RKLB. KRBS. DD. JBIH. APAM. RDSA. LYBH. MDB. SI. SMART. XRX. WIN.
The 462 strike at 102.
Re.
And scalp. I better put that in there.
BYSI. BX.
Woo! MEIP.
Plug.
Florence.
UPST.
Things are getting violent. What did I say? What was I going to type in here?
Net.
Shit, I can't remember.
Open.
Scalp. Thank you, Michelle.
CVNA. TTCF. TTCF. ATHE. ARQQ. GBS.
God darn. 314.
JAL. AAL. ZS,
MEIP.
KRGN, BGS,
Oh no.
VIAC,
Stop.
XME, XRTX, AXP, GPS,
There'll be some
URTY,
violence being
BMO,
thrown here soon.
MOMO, HZNP, DFS, COF, UPSI, TNFT, TWM,
797.
AMLP, DAO, SNAP,
457.97 has to hold.
NBRO, TWTR, BRM, RE, VG, IBRX,
Be like 458.80 to go to.
Orly, Gold,
Well, we got to break out of this channel.
Cs, AR, BMO, LVS, KRE, JBLU,
No thing.
WMB, RVPH, UCO, SCO, AAL, USFD, SMAR, RRR,
So far, it's looking good. We've held here support for 5 minutes
ADGI,
on the SPY.
STNE,
Unless we get some politician
IBRX.
try to short us here.
IBRX,
Playing with the fire. Hey, Jimmy,
HCNP,
will you go in there and make me a cup of coffee?
LVS, DRI,
I can't leave my chair right now.
NSFT, NCLH,
Who's going to buy Baba with me at 120? Time?
FRPT, LCTX, LGN, Uber, Gold, CVNA, BNA,
Pitbull will.
ARQQ, Open, Snap,
JR will. JR will put $100,000 on Bob at 120.
GME, MTTR,
Won't you, JR?
RE,
Fudge, come on, man. I'm going to have to put a stop on this thing here on SPY if it don't break. I'm on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minutes. I got one more minute.
TWKS, MSFT, MSSHB, AXP,
Here comes the fake out.
SBSW,
I'm getting
ABNB,
faked out right now. Time, will you buy some with me?
IBRX,
Baba?
ISRG, DKS, CP,
Do you have an order to buy Baba?
CVNA, RDSA, Open, MRVL, Riot, XME, ADGI, Uber, DRI, BDX,
We'll see what happens at 120.
MDT, USST, RE, XLB,
Fudge. I got to get out of this.
LVS,
I'm still going to hold on. I got just 2 more minutes here.
KRE, BNS,
Our
XRT,
second attempt on a
VRM,
freaking piece of
Ari.
crap.
Cost, Momo, MSFT, ARQQ, RBLX, ABNB, F, GBS,
We'll see what happens when we get to 120. I'm not going to jump in it either until I see a reversal. But I'm thinking, well, at least I got a number. My last one didn't turn out too well, but it did pop from there.
IJR, XRTLA,
About 30 some bucks. So here
it
it is. Spy at 90 cents.
SRTY, STLA, CDS, SRR, MLS, ARKC, SHA, HLT, DFS, ISRG, MOMO, DAO, GFI, RKLB,
Come on.
Uber,
Do something.
PNPH, PD, IP, VTJ, FOSS, LYB,
Oh my gosh.
CRCR, O, Gold Cost, DVN, SPXU, VLO, UCO,
We got a pretty good watch list.
SCO, USO, OIH, BP, MT, STNE, URA, TD,
Ultra
BSX,
calls is down
CLF,
431,000.
DHI,
Shit.
KBH, KS, VYM, JWM,
I'm embarrassed. I taught him how to trade.
JBLG,
I'm embarrassed. I taught him how to trade. Remember when we first got together? Jam, can you tell me where this is going to go?
EWZ, AMLP, BDX, GME, AR,
Yep. We all come from
DRI,
we all come from the same room and split.
ERX, UCO, Cs,
I came along a little bit later.
SCO, USO, EU, RRQS, NXTP,
Plug, more down.
KPRX,
I'm trying to watch my
SLB,
spy here.
OIH, VET, IP,
I got a 3807 support,
DVN,
Florence,
X,
for plug.
Momo,
Actually, it could probably be raised up a little bit. 3853.
CLH, DKS, Cal,
See if 3853 holds.
TNA, URTST, BSRT, BDSW,
Spy damaged out. The markets just can't fight this market.
QID Jets, EWZ, NFLX, STLA, SDOW, NHOXL, SMH,
It's fucking right on the double bottom too.
GRCH, ARTK, KBE, OIH, AFRM, PD, USFD, JBLU,
Dutch authorities said Omicron
AAL, NCLH, Dish,
variant was detected in the Netherlands on November 19.
RCL, LYB, RRC,
Be careful with the plays.
6, DVN, Toll, YNDX, XOM, MDT, MJNJ, VLTD, WCX, XLB,
That's
TLDB, COF, FAS.
That's one thing that be aware of the kind of traders around you, but try to be kind to them too at the same time. Recognize what kind of traders they are. But yeah.
PUBM DFS SLB XRT ALCWTR Yeti ARKK DTINMD TSLA GSOXL ENPHF KBE RKLB STLA AFRM NRZON
Well, that's the way a lot of the
6 MDTs ARI 10
it kind of replicates how billionaires trade.
NTAP Cal
Now I know billionaires will stay in a trade, and when they dip, they just keep adding on, and they'll pump their stock. Billionaires, it's kind of the same route they take, but retail traders are a little more flamboyant and open-minded about it compared to a lot of these billionaire traders that, let's say, Apple, and they don't care where they buy them at. They know the pump's coming, and they just have enough money to buy the dips. And I've traded with guys like that too, and it's hard to be around traders like that pump the same stock and for years, not just a day or a week or a month. But a lot of them big fat cats with a lot of money, you can trade like that. And then you got the smaller accounts where you get in a trade. You don't want $20, maybe 50 is a lot of money. It goes to that theory that you can never call a trade exact. I can come pretty close sometimes, but the rule of thumb is nobody can ever be exact. But then you got stocks that get mentioned that have no news, they're just in the low float category. So that's how they play that market. It's a pyramid. But here we're going to try to not to. We'll have reasons to get in and out of a trade, and if we think it's a pump, we'll alert it as one. Without mentioning too many names, because I think more of us that are in the circle here probably know who what is and who is what. So, yabba dabba do.
GM, DFS, CZR, BMO, Uber, AES, TSP, SBSW,
Yippers.
VET, Lee, TD, RSD, BG, INTU.
Thank you for those kind words.
Yeti. NUZ, VIAC, IAC, DISC, HIG, ETN, NUZ, NYM, WMB, VLSOP, DVN, RRC, BMO.
You ready? Plug.
EWZ, AEM, TRV, RF, MEIV, ARI, SD. XLE, ERX. KMI, ADP. NUZ, NUZ. HIG, AIG. XOP. Disk, DISCSA. DBN.
So it's 11.
T. AR. BYSI.
$322, Florence.
I don't
know if you took your profit or not.
TD. VET. BNS. MET. WMB. AMC. VLCIH. TXRH. INTU. MFC. HIG. ZI.
NUZE.
RS. VYM. XOP. MGM. TRV. UPCL. QQQ.
Short squeeze. Volatility. Because of volatility.
Yeti. Shop. Disk. RCL. STCOM. DBC. SBSW. SPXS. MRAM. S. AIG.
That's the coffee one? Yes, it is.
JBLU.
That's the one I liked.
Jets. AR. KRGB. NTSWK.
Time says he got an order in for Baba at 120.
HIGZ. USC. USC. MSCLH. XLB. CMI. Open. TSP. NFLX. MNTV. Pets. Dell. Pets. VIS. Pets. JWSDOW. VYM. Pets. JNJ. XLI. DN. BNY. RCL. HRG. USF. SYU. DBCU. OIH. MDT. BSX. STT. DD. K. TXRH. MELI. MSTR. MTNX. MNTP. TRVZR. AEM.
Ugh.
PLTR.
Should have bought a put today on the
AGGI.
SPY.
U. MNTV. AGNC. SPXU. Riot. ETN. NFL.
Thank you for the water.
Cars.
Yeah, I'll buy you 100 shares also there of Incat at 120.
DISCSA.
I get 10% cut.
BYSI. TIBC. TIBC. Dell. STRN.
I'm quite impressed with my MEIP. I wish I was still in this sucker.
Oil. No. APM.
You never know, you know what? Jimmy said he wouldn't invest
NTAP.
long term in this thing.
AGNC. NTNX. BG. Riot. Orly.
All the indices look the same. The 4 that I have. Uh-oh.
FB.
Oh my gosh. What did it go to there, Pitbull? I want to see what the number you... I want to rub it in.
LBS. RNXT.
I bet you it went pretty nice.
MTRA. MRAM. BCYC.
Okay. Oh!
Law.
Yeah. That would make me cry.
NUZ.
I'm a sensitive guy, though. I cry easy. We got Tilray under $10. Doobie. Put that on your watch list. Hot stocks on watch.
NTAP, ZI, MGM, ARI, PLTR. SYY.
When Tilray gets under $10, that's an indicator for me to look at the sector itself. It has been anyway.
AAPL.
Doobie's he's the fine tuner. He can tell us
NEZ.
what he thinks of it. If it's ready yet. Might be next week. Everybody's got to have a 1/4 ounce for Christmas, right? MEIP, Florence. Come on, Voice Friday and go over some. Yeah, it's a good idea. Facebook at 326. A lot of locking up going on around here. Go get my coffee. Oh, Rob, there you go. I'm gonna have to go get some battery for my keyboard.
ABXL, NTAP, USFT, NRZ, DRIV, Dish,
Oh my gosh.
SFIX, Pins, Dis, Blind, No,
Well,
Da, ZI,
That would have made that back.
DMC, UDOW, TRYT, ADCL, ISDW, SWTZ, XLC, PYG, SD, IWTR, SMH, SPXU, QID, TQQQ, AMZN, UPRO, QS, XLK, SPXL, AGNC, NCLH, MNTV, DB, NTAP, Yelp, Discsa, Disc, NUZE, OGN, Bud, AVXL, EB, Criz, All, Dish, AMC, Momo, Vine, Dada, VOD, ACDRE, M, PLTR, NTNX, LWLG, DIS, VIAC, DBC, AEM, GS, GBAC, SCO, NWGT, XLF, SDS, LYB, TWTR, MS, Roku, BSIGL, and GSL, GME, SBSW, K, USFD, IJR, DISC, AIGB, SYF, DB, AMC, TGNA, Yelp, NRZ, MEIP, MEIP, ALKT, NTNX, RKT, PTON, Gooksel, Pins, MRAM, QS, TWTR, Apps,
Alrighty.
TTD, Uber,
Got to come up with a good song for the day.
Disc, Roku,
Welcome, YouTubers.
Yvonne, K, AVXL, ZI, XME,
I went ahead and paid for the scanner there again.
ENPH, CLN, GS, CCR, AMD, IJR, NSEA, RPLT, TZA, SFIZ, SIG, ARKK, XLC, FCX. DAO, SD,
Get battery. This is getting ridiculous. Let's see if I got two AAs.
ETN, MRAM, QRTY, XLC, Riot, GS, EVIAC, VIAC, NIGP, TTON, THPT, UWM, AMC, JWM, LYWTR, TWGSL, TSLY, SSL, XHP, PNG, SPXU, SMH, XASA, SPXL, TSRH, OGCHD, XLF, USO, ZI, MFC, UMETA, PLTR, SBSW, ARK, AMLP, ENPH Shop FCBRLC DBCLH NTNX QID QVET DHI TNA QYLD SDOW MRVL TZA BSIG QQQ SDWD MSTI CRM MCOD STSM UINTUM ADI UNH SCO
Oh man,
AR
MEIP.
TCHTR XLB NVDA URTY NRZ SPXS CYSI CWEB GSL BP CJWN Uber TSLA O DA DIS SOXL WKF MFCH LABU GDX JAL NUGT CBRE XME EWZ MRAM
Ford at 19 bucks, 1906. At X at 2239.
CRM.
That rocket, it doesn't hold gains at all. Square New Low.
SDOW. IWM. DSMH. IJR. URTY. SD. TZ8. SBLK. SRTY. UDOW.
And the Newsies back in trade. 510 hit resistance. Short squeeze.
LYFT. GRMN.
Fake out, breakout.
Cal. NRZ. SPXU. Shop.
Watch the SPY here now. This is my last support. The third one. 456.06.
AAPL.
For today, my lowest support.
CS. LWLG. AMLPPD.
And that's the 460 strike now is at 126, 125, 124.
Disc CRI. DKS. CRM. Yeti. TRV. EBGN. ZI.
22.
TSM. CTR.
I'm going to try to scalp this one again.
Dish.
The 460 strike this time.
VIATR, SPG, TCHPT, LDBL, SFIX, RBL, SMH, AVXL, ARKF, NCNO, IJRTY, EMBA, CHTR, EA, AMC, SOXLK, DISC, SNO, XRT, STWD, Yelp, URA, MDY, ARKK, Toll, Snap, GRJVA, PD, Pins. DHI, NUZE, PMEB. TSN, SE, Z. BSIG, TSCO, KBH, MTYPL, CXLC, EB, AGNC, RBLX, INMDHPT, ZI, SPGR, AMDs, BYSI, SPXU, ARZB, TI, SFIX, UNASA, IWM, YEPAM, IJLAKU, TSM, XBI, GMT, USFDRM, SSO, DRV, SYTY, RKDOS, JRML, SPXT, INTON, SMH, LIN, SOXL, PRG,
That's it, 115. I ain't going no lower.
BSDHD, KRNKBL, BYWSIP, ETN, DISH, STOW, NTAP, PDTGNA, LUMN, CHTR, NCNO, Zen.
Man, right at 115 too. Didn't go below it. Now let's have a breakout here, please. I know it's
UPC.
the odds aren't good, but there we go. This will make up for those other two. Third support. 3 times a charm. Time to set the alarm. Don't need no spam,
CTLT.
because I'll take some jam. Time to break, for heaven's sake. Come on, you beers. Hell's bells. Hell's bells. Third support.
FICO.
Oh,
AIG. PRG. QVET. Uber. Snow. LYFT. CZR. CTLT. VOD. BMY. AVXL. VZ. INCY.
we won't win it. You don't think we'll break it?
XBI. SMG.
On the minute time frame, we
LABU,
might.
Dust. SPG.
If we break out this flag here and get a little arch like this, I'd like to see that pop. And get up here to the 200. Not to the 200, but up here to this channel. We got to break 457.32.
Shown. Yvonne.
Come on, JR. Have some hope.
FICO.
Faith.
BP. T. CMI. AIG. DBA. MMP. BMY.
Mm-hmm.
WB.
It's been a tough one today.
SMG. CXW.
So be misunderstood.
INCY.
I'll tell you what I was seeing here.
CCK.
In this chart, once we break this 50.
Z. VHC. Dish.
See that?
Dada.
Da-da. Da-da, ba-ba. A pay. I pay, up A. A pay. I pay, up A. Does anybody know what that means in pig Latin? I play, spy, up. We talk all kinds of languages here in Retail Traders. Pig Latin is well known here in Missouri.
SQ. TRT. INCY. IAC.
What happened? We hit the 50. Oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? I invented it. I invent everything. Right now I'm going to invent this breakout. It's time. Oh, mama. It is time.
GLD.
At a high level. At a high level. At a high level.
Rock and roll.
NUZE. NWE. INCY. NBE.
At a high level.
NUZE.
For you people at work, and everybody's looking at your cubicle saying, what the heck are you doing over there? You just look at them and say, we're going to a higher level. They'll figure it out.
At a high level.
Now I'm up almost $200 on this beast. Keep going. Now we got to break this double top. We break this, we got a pretty good chance of getting. Now I'm going to show you something here on this chart. What makes this resistance hard? So I should take and scale out. I got 10 contracts. I should just go ahead and get rid of them all right now while I talk about this.
ATAC.
At 145. 150. So I'm going to talk about this chart. You see this pullback here?
NUZE.
That pullback right there. See that old support becomes resistance. Now where'd that come from? Hey, I wish I could redo that magic. But that old support now becomes a resistance. So you would expect the next time, same as right in here. It took 4 minutes to decide it wanted a knife. Same as right here. It's going to take a few minutes to decide that it wants to break up to the upside.
BMO.
So this is my yin yang on a pullback. How to play a pullback. It's usually the other way around, right? We're breaking a resistance and moving up higher.
GDX.
Well, here we're trying to find this.
AEM.
Once we pull back,
GDXJ.
we want to try to find the
JNUG.
resistance to break so we can move it back up.
NUZE.
So that contract there
Oh.
was up $30 from right here
Cs.
to right here. From when I made the call
NUZ.
out down here at this trend line. And 10 of them is $300 at $1.20.
TNK. VVPR.
Now, how did I figure this was starting to look good? This channel? And I talked about this yesterday, and I
NUZ.
talk about this a lot. So we've
Yeah.
got the trend going down with the pivot point, right? And the pattern is still going down. This is a bull
GDX,
flag.
NUGT,
This is a bull flag.
ARQQ, AEM.
So on the bottom part of the portion of this pivot point is a support area. And if you notice as the flag's going in a downward trend, that actually you're seeing higher lows from that trend itself. You're seeing higher lows from that downward trend. And that's telling you that that's a bull. That's getting ready to break out and smack. So kind of remember when it's in that downtrend and starts to flatten out and that trend still keeps going down like that, it's going to squeeze and it's going to pop.
ADI, AEM, Court, VEEV,
One,
FICA,
2, 3, boom!
Orly, SMG,
1, 2, 3,
XPEV.
boom!
SHW,
Higher lows, descending triangle. 1, 2, 3, boom!
STZ,
So the downward trend, higher lows from that trend, boom!
MIGI,
I can't boast about it because I've called it wrong
MNDY.
twice. But I still got out green. One of them I didn't. That last one I took a loss. This one I did not.
NTRA,
So Boeing
EPIX,
alerted that support level at what? It wasn't this number. It was lower than that. 193.
SHW, AAPL,
Yeah, 193.38. And we hit 193.57 this morning. This was from yesterday. That low support on Boeing.
SHPW, nice,
Boom, 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 boom. Let's see here. You can always go up into the search window up on the right and type in your ticker and you can look for alerts that have popped up, during that day or a week ago.
PYPL.
Right here at 3:31 my time, which is right in here. I'm gonna get this little circle going.
Rare.
Right in there,
Emma.
I had posted this alert for Boeing. I
Emma.
had a 193.38 low support on high alert. And this was at 3:31 a.m. in the morning.
Boyle.
And just right after that, we hit 57, which was about 19 cents off. Then we had that nice little run,
MIGI.
double top, pulled back again to that support level. See that many reasons why I say don't chase something. If you see something running, you see something breaking out, let's try to dig deeper and try to find you a nice little double bottom, or maybe that day low, see if it wants to retest that. Or you don't need to chase these babies. They'll come to you if you ask them to, just like a dog will when you give them a treat. Cat, he'll look at you, wondering if you're trying to poison it or not. Dog, he'll just go up there and munch on it. Won't even smell it.
O. S.
195 to break. Patience on them trades. IBM 116.67.
ADI. BCYC.
Now you see this here,
NUZE.
and it failed. Now we're in the same kind of position.
NFLX.
Wonder if it'll hold this support.
BHC.
If it holds this support right here, we're still bullish in the trade.
S.
If it dips down below it, we're going to use that 21 as a marker. We're still bullish in the trade. It'd be
PPSI.
nicer to see it above it, the 9, but you see what happened here. She dipped a little bit and tested back up. So we're at the 21 right now. Let's see how this thing decides, if it wants to
EMO.
decide to go ahead and move back up. I say it will. I said it will. There we
Where?
go.
ABG. CRSP.
Want to stay in the trade, right? Why would that be so important? Oh, well, down here we hit the 21. She bounced up. I don't see why we can't do it again. That keeps me in the trade. Now I got to think, okay, we got to break this resistance. We got to break. No. $457.74.
At a high level. At a high level.
Boom. Jimmy called it. That's as you watch me predict the next moves, you'll start reading this map out and it'll tell you exactly what it's going to do next most of the time. The chart with these moving averages keep you in a trade or get you out of a trade. So this SPY call at 122, now at 158. And I don't see no reason why we can't go up to a higher level.
At a high level.
I'm getting good at this, ain't I? Becoming a DJ. You better watch your mouth. You better watch your mouth. I'll put a dress on your ass. I still want 120 for Baba.
STZ, APBO.
Need to get me a soundboard. Jackie Gleason, that's woo! Oh, that's a good one. Boeing.
Bird.
Oh, AERC.
BCYC.
I did have a washboard as a soundboard.
NFLX.
I'll show you one of my
ARCL.
prime. One of my prime.
ARQQ. NTRA. IRTC. CHTR.
Here's me as a soggy bottom boy. At a band scramble.
IBN.
Soggy bottom boy.
Rare.
Had the beard too. Took first place that year. Shocked the whole camp.
ETN. Lynn. NFLX.
Knife on MEIP, Florence, you missed out.
VEEV. IMC. CHTR. Spot. Yelp.
Getting ready.
ARQQ. Lynn.
Plug reverse for you there, Florence, a little bit.
BXMT.
Oh boy.
VEEV.
I'll be right back. I gotta warm my coffee up.
NFLX.
IMCC popping. Spotify down. Ooh, that reminds me of a shop. Okay, here's your newts. 419 needs to hold to keep it in trend for a reversal back up to 448, 447. So 419 to 447. Let me see here. See if I can trade it. But I don't know. We got to have coffee here. Newts and more.
KHC.
Jimmy, wait. We'll see if it bounces.
NTLA. BRKB. TSN.
Now, there it is. 419.
BXMT.
Okay, get my stock trade account going here. 419. Bingo. How does he do it? I don't know. I don't know how he does it.
MNDY.
No. Due to operational circumstances, buy orders currently cannot be executed on this platform. No, what the screwing? We entered working closely to bring back full functional on new stock trade.
SVFD. URI.
What's a bunch of crap? I gotta go to mother.
TSN. BRKB.
A lot of platforms are
BXMT.
having issues today.
VEEV.
Tasty Works and now you stock trade.
BCYC.
I don't know what the hell they're talking about. And let me get in a trade.
CPIX. SVFD.
NUZE 420. It's almost 420 time.
ISRG. SD Spot. BSX. BRKB. USB. CHD.
That 401's my lucky employee number too. So that's my confirmation right there. Watch it dip right down to it.
CARV. VEEV.
420. Break it.
STWD. PRG.
Funny, this ticket here, I only took the order because it's
WB.
3 reasons. Coffee, it's 420 time,
ECYC.
and my old employee number's on here, 401.
ISRX.
No!
SWAV.
No. I have to add here. $200 shares. No, yeah, you're gonna fake me out. If it dips down to 401, I'll add 200 more.
NTRA.
If not, I'll just leave it alone.
SVFD.
On NUZE. I've only got 100 shares right now. I'll add 2 more if it dips there. Not enough to
NVE.
make a lot of money on. Okay.
FICO.
Come on. One more knife.
AOSL. VRTX. VXMT. STWD. Nay. GHGHG. VEEV. DLR. CARV. AGNC.
What do you got there, JR? ISPC. See if you can type that
Yes.
ticker in there. So when I go to look it up, I can find it. Type your tickers in. Pretty please.
DLR.
Come on, nuts. Neats. Go get my coffee warmed up. By the time I get back, I'll have it
Boss.
executed at 4:47.
BYAI.
Exit idea 4:47
Rare.
or Exit idea.
AGNC. NFLX.
50 SMA.
TSN.
Or higher.
NBE. MNDY. Young, Boyle, VEEV, SWK, BXMT, ETN, K, PMT, STWD,
Damn, I like this.
VOS,
Yeah. My keyboard's working a lot better now. I want
Disc Sub,
the 50 SMA.
AGNC, SYY, WRX, DLR, DDS, PRG, VEEV, ETN, BXMT, ADSK, PD, TRV, Dell. SWK, ADGI, ADGI, Cal, DDS, ADSK, ISRG, SWK,
Oak.
BZ, UPS,
Go, baby!
Lux,
Ooh. Market maker, old Jimmy is.
PALT,
Time.
PALT, CNK, DDS, Yale,
Now, who's this person? This is project literally for the next Bored Apes. Well, I'll tell you what. You don't ever call me an ape. Call me Sasquatch. You call me Bigfoot, but don't ever call me an ape. you will be blocked. I almost feel like reporting him.
LOCL. LOCL.
Did anybody watch any Sasquatch Bigfoot shows last night after hours like I asked you to?
Spot. NFLX.
If you don't believe in Bigfoot,
TSN.
you're a tough guy,
URI.
JR, behind the when you're typing. I like to see you driving down the highway.
ADGI.
Might run you off the road. NUZE. It's Jet. There she goes. The market maker.
EDV.
One more little spike.
U.
No, maybe make $35. Probably be more than that. No.
SURG.
Look at Tesla. Gosh.
PD. URI.
IBM.
Spot.
I'm gonna have to play a song. Anybody got a suggestion?
VZ.
YouTubers, you having a good time out there?
K. AHPI. TSN. NBE. DDS.
I'm waiting for a little spike here. I'm gonna hit this red line. 447. Give me about $71, something like that.
URI. Spot. SJM.
No.
GS. SWK. VZ. WFC. DISC. CNK. NFLX. ADSK. ETN. VEKVH. FNF.
Tesla's about to hit the 200.
STWDXMT. DDS.
Okay, come on, hammer. Break.
TSN.
Hike.
TMUS.
Team USA.
U.
EW is U. U. EW. Netflix new low.
ISRG.
Goldman Sachs new low.
VRTX. DVI. DISC. CHTR. ADI. VEEV. Team. AEM. ADSK. MRVL, PD. Car. NFLX. ETN, EU. TMUS. IBN, Spot.
Bingo.
FNF.
Newts.
ADI, WSC.
No.
FB.
There.
BHST, CHTR.
Someone
APAN,
buying at the ask.
GS,
Bringing the price
CMI,
up.
Team, AEM.
By the ask.
STWDMNDY. WMB.
440, I'd be smart to get out. That'd be $60.
NBE. ADSK.
Where's old Norwood? Norwood, get back here. There's my
NCRB.
440. Who thinks it can go higher?
BCYC.
Ah, there's the old
SHB.
Oldsmobile engine. The 442.
ADI, ETN, NFLX, MRVL.
There it is. Exit idea 445. Damn it. Come on.
PFE.
It's one little surge.
PRG. KBH, WMB, ADSK, ACXHC. ARQQ. URI.
Did you or I?
PWR, MRVL, RRC.
It's not being easy right here, so I'm going to get out of the trade.
PFE,
Putting in a fake sell.
AMLP.
I want 445. Jimmy gets what he wants. Bam. There's 100 of them.
Car.
Come on. I did it. Bingo. Jimmy won. I've had to pull out the newts.
ADSK. RRC. PFE. AMLP, DBI, ETN, MS, AR.
What'd you think about that, bomb chaser?
CC, GE,
That's stretching it out, ain't it?
DBC, SCO, UCO, DDS, CAL, USO,
Look at that, right to the penny.
UPS, SHLX, ADI, IRTC, LIN, BRKB, URI, WMB, SCR, FNF, IBN, GS. CNK. KBH. CBRE.
Unbelievable.
WFC.
That's the song.
MIGI. TNGX. PNC. GE. ETN. ADSK. DDS. SYY. COF. YJ. FNF. TRV. BDX. FITB.
Unbelievable.
WYZ. WBA. LIN. CVNA. ZI. KBH. SHB. TSN. AGNC. PWR. AMLP. UCO. WFC. NFL. USO. JWSB. DEC. DXLI. ATAM. Jazz. Mu. DDS. ADI. NCLH. ISRG. ADSK. GS. Yale.
GE's at 94.54.
COF. FNCI. BDX. DHI. HIG.
Tough.
WBA. CVNA. VZ. AOSL. RRC. CMI. WMB. SIG. KMI. PRG. CRV. GPS. CI. STWD. ADSK. UCO. PWR. TSN. NUZE.
Check out what are Wales doing with Uber? Now, Uber
NVAX.
is not a
AIG.
water-based automobile, so how in the hell do they think Wales is going to benefit from Uber? These are fish.
SJM.
I mean, come on, man.
FITB.
How do they think a whale is going to benefit
Dwarf.
with Uber? What?
SCO. USO. DBC.
Never mind.
RR.
They meant the country. Just a little Saturday Night Live promo there.
CHD. CPIX.
You ever watch Saturday
Okay.
Night Live? Esmeralda Della, whatever her name was. She always got the news wrong.
PWR.
Let's see what they're going to do here. Uh-oh. This guy's really getting to it. Got someone else I can go over here and make fun of. What the experts say on Uber technologies. JP Morgan or JMP Securities has decided to maintain their market outperform rating on Uber technologies, which currently sits at the price target of which currently sits at a price target of $80. Okay. $80 10 years from now. Wedbush has decided to maintain their outperform rating on Uber technologies, which currently sits at a price target of $57. And then you got these so-called experts. MKM Partners has decided to maintain their buy rating on Uber technologies, which currently sits at a target price of $62.
BDX.
The next earnings are expected to be released in 71 days. RSI indicators hit that the underlying stock may be approaching oversold territory. With a volume of 17 million, the price of Uber is down 4.55% at $37.90. So-called expert.
K.
Now, let me see here.
HIG. Ho.
Volume and open interest development. The volume of open interest is a powerful move while trading options. The date can help you track the liquidity and interest. Uber Technologies options has given strike price below.
PNC.
Yeah, so
PNT.
now it's time for me to do my analyzation on Uber. Jimmy says
PM. COF. DPST.
that Uber
GWS. CFG.
broke a pivot point on the weekly chart. That's what Jimmy says. And that's pretty severe support level at 37.86. Somewhere in that vicinity. So I'm going to say keep this on watch. Jimmy's not totally sold on this sell-off yet. If we close above 37.86 on Uber, we'll have a good bounce on it back to 40 under 41. That is if we close above 37.86. So we'll see how that turns out. If not, the sucker can pull back to your next support level, which is going to be right around 35.65 area. And I could see another nice red candle down here. No lower than the third support at 33.62. So we broke through one of them. The next one's 35.65 and 33.62. And Jimmy will be more than gladly to put a chart here.
CTLT. PFE. A.
No, what's Twitter? I got to see what Twitter's doing after that
NCRB.
idiot left the building. So Uber, next supports are
BDIO.
35.65
ZI. HIG.
and 33.62.
FNF.
Don't forget to put your tickers if you're posting charts, because I like to look at them, and I don't want to have if I have to pull up your chart and study to find your ticker. I ain't going to look at it.
BNS, KRE, DPST,
Won't waste my time.
BCYC, XLI, FITB, MS, AGNC, CMI, FOS, UDX, PNC, XLF, KBH, WMSO, ARD, RRC, CFG, BAC, CAR, XHB, XOP, BMO, CTLT, SCO, BNO, QVET, TDOC.
Nice move on Newts
ESP.
off the 200 right there. We don't mess around here. It's retail traders.
MCRB. MCRB.
Whoa! Dad gum!
ODS. TSN.
Ain't that a pretty?
SYF. STNE. GD. SCO.
What do you think
Jazz.
about that, cowboy?
ERX. XLE.
And that 200's a
WMB.
moneymaker.
STLA. CBRE. HES. DPST. AMLP. RRC.
You got so memorized with me taking that trade, you kind of
FOS. AURI. All. APAM.
Now have FOMO.
PMGWST.
now you got FOMO.
VRTX. WBA.
But that is
UPST.
impressive. That candle right there, I got out just in time, didn't I?
VVIO. DDS.
That's
TSN.
funny.
CAR.
Yin yang.
EST.
She decided to pull
Jazz.
back. Boom.
SWK.
Now she broke it.
Oh.
It's funny how I got out of that just in time, though, for that knife. $11 million float, so we've had a rotation on it times 1.
KTEL.
I forgot what I had for lunch, if I had anything.
SHPW.
Tater tots. Yuck.
Coob.
Had nothing in the fridge. UPST, new low.
CTLT. AOSL.
Florence, did you get out of your meep?
BCYC. MDIA. DG. SHPW. CVAC. NVAX. SHPW. 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 NBE. Fate. BKNG. IRTC. UPS. FANG. SD. CMI.
SHPW.
BYSI. BDX. BMO.
We have 4 times float rotation on that one. SHPW.
FANG. BYSI. TMUS, EPR, CFG, O, BCYC, TRV, KBH, SYF, UPS, CP, STNE, ADGI, BKNGI,
Coffee.
SHPW,
I'll be right back.
SHPW, BYSI, SHPW,
Add shop to your watch list.
BDX, SHPW,
SHPW moving.
SHPW,
Good job. See what he did there? He
Car.
scaled out on them runners. Guaranteed he had some
BYSI.
profit.
Lin, SHPW, 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 O, VRTX, PFE, SHPW, XHP, KBH, SHPW, DHI, HIG, TRS, USB, STLA, FANG, GEEV, TMUS, Team, NFLX, CBRE, FOSS, KRE, HSBC, DPST, CFG, MTNC, SYY, SHPW, MIRM, Dong, Lin, ADGI, MRVL, PD, WBA, SYF,
New low on Google.
Sent, BYSI, MDT, Cal, SYY, SD, All, Gooksel, STLA, VRTX, XLBKNG, PNC, GPS, DPST, CIM, GRE, STWD, NFLX, TMUS, LAD.
Okay, now I'm checking out this EV scan, EV related multi-strategy screen
Foil, CARV,
stream. And I noticed
STNE.
they have the QS here above the 50. Now I know some of you traders like to trade above the moving averages. We're still below the 200,
VST, PFE, PFE,
but this week's lesson's all about looking for bounces off
Green.
candlestick patterns on the daily candlestick. So QS is above the 50-day moving average. I got VMAR, unusual high option volume. Relative volume of 68. So, the relative volume I like to look at
CHD
is above a 1.5 or more. Anything below that, it's just not feasible for me to take the trade. So we got a 52-week low on LIZI with a relative volume of 4%. So we'll look at Lizzie here. Lizzie Borden took an axe, gave Uncle Jimmy 40 whacks. Said, if you make a call and it is wrong, I'll give you 51 more. You dirty dog. Lizzie shares are trading lower if the company reported worse than expected third quarter results.
BYSI
So, caca.
STNE
Solo, unusual high option volume.
VEEV
Don't drink from my solo cup. I'll kick your butt.
IRTC STZ mRNA
52-week low on solo. You can only go so low and then you got to rebound. PPSI, rallying off of the bottom. I thought it said I'm rallying off of the Biden. Yeah, it's got to pull back. I think I said 750 on this morning. Am I right? Yes, you're right. PPSI. I'm going to go get my coffee. Let's see if I can find one more on here.
STZ DUOL
We got Workhorse, Plug, F-Cell, Sun W, Nikola. All of them are down. Unusual high option volume,
DLR.
WWR, Blink.
VRTX
Haven't had too many alerts go off
SHPW.
today. Now SHPW, now that
TGNA
you know that Adam took this trade, and it's not one to it's one to look at today. I mean, the market's
BYSI
down 618 points.
JCI
The Dow is down 280.
DUOL
I mean, it's not a good day to be trading. So jot that SHPW down and see what kind of catalyst it had,
Oil.
if it was important or not, to maybe continue a run, maybe play the pullback on it. Don't count it out because the trade was made on it. It still could be, you know what I'm saying? It's like that one we traded a couple weeks ago, you guys brought up, and it took me forever to figure it out. LGVN, you remember that one? And how many times did I trade that after that? I made a
GP.
killing on that trade. You guys forgot about it.
TGNA IBN STT Dome
So we had a pretty good
SD.
little 3-day sell-off on this thing. to definitely keep this one on watch here tomorrow. We broke the pivot point, and that was right up here at 24.51. So that's resistance. And support's going to be right down here for your first one. No lower than that 20. I'm going to say 2031. So let's get smart about this and set an alert at 2091 for a double bottom. In fact, let's make this right. We'll put it right in here.
STNE.
At 2109. That's where I'm going to set the alert.
EPST. KRE. NUZE.
2109. I said. Make it 10, Jim. Okay.
PNC.
So my alert's set.
DG.
They'll probably jump on up and hold this support right here where we are. Get back up to that 24.51. But yeah, LGVN, this is one I really like the news on. Today's a new week. Market has a short attention span.
ZI.
Today's Tuesday.
Boyle. TGNA.
Oh, I really like it down here.
DPST. IBN. USB. Key. KRE. JCI. STT. CFG. BMO. CEQP.
I really like it right there. 1550.
LAD. SHPW.
Like it a lot there.
GLBE.
There goes
AOSL.
AERC.
PPSI.
PFE
Dot
keeps
dot
making
SI.
new highs. And well, damn.
AAPL. STZ. NBE.
So let's look
BDIO.
at the SPY here. See if we're going to start getting a reversal. How did I know that was happening?
ZI.
You know why? Because I was watching the numbers on the NASDAQ. We were at 290. Now we're at 261.
SWAB.
Oh, Lord, won't you buy me? Time for some cowbell.
STNE.
You know what? I haven't pulled out the old cowbell yet. I think I'm going to go in the background here. Ring the cowbell. Bringing in the sheep. Goodness, how to live
Da, da.
is bringing in the sheep.
ANAB.
Bring in the sheep. I know everything. I know.
Psycho.
It's psycho. She called me a psycho. Bitch. Why'd you do that? She
ZI.
said FICO.
PPIO.
She meant to say psycho. Bringing in the sheep.
Bebe.
I'm waiting for Baba. Time and I are waiting for Baba to go to
Psycho.
120. Jimmy knows everything.
USB. SYF. Adil.
I'm gonna
Adil,
pull.
Adil.
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna say something. I bet you don't know.
Adil. Sido.
She's saying psycho
Oh.
again. Chick knows me pretty well.
PNC. CFG.
CYTO. We got FICO and Cyto.
BYSI. ENGA. ZI.
mRNA new high. Wow. Double bottom.
DPST. SMRT.
Fat bottom, double bottom.
USB. COF. KRE. SYF.
At a high level.
BBIO.
At a high level.
KB. FITB. CMI. VHC. Dome.
Unbelievable. Boom! She bounced.
BNS. ZI. Boyle.
We're all squeezing. I'm seeing some squeezing going on here on the indices.
MSTR. UZAC.
Listen to the music, she says. Give me some music.
mRNA.
What's music here?
Sent.
I don't see it. SINT. I was just looking at that.
VG. Dome. Boyle.
PFE's up.
Nice. ZI.
Time mentioned PFE and PARS mentioned it.
NTLA.
Plug's getting back to 39.51. Florence. That's going to be a resistance to break.
Lad. Dome.
Oh my gosh. I tell you what, one more year from now, I'm going to be outside 8 hours a day surfing. One year from now.
ZI. LW.
Pick one of you lucky guys and girls to go with me on a trip.
BYSI. CHD.
Waikiki. The Y's got the best on the
CNTL.
north side. I saw a wave almost 30 feet high. Let me tell you something. You see a wave like that, you'll have dreams about it. If you've ever seen a 30-foot high wave, and water per gallon weighs 7.65 pounds. Jimmy knows everything. You get hit with a jug of water, 1 gallon of water. Someone take a gallon of water and smack you on the side of the head with it. I don't feel too good. We used to do that when we boxed. Take jugs of water and hit each other in the head with it. That'd been a full body cast for sure.
CHD. Nice.
Michelle. My head's been pounded a lot.
VRTX.
That's funny.
FICO. CSTL.
That explains a lot.
VZ.
Oh, your dog.
PALT.
Michelle's a
NZ.
dog.
PALT. PALT.
Get ready there, Florence. She's getting up there. 39.51 on plug.
eBay. SHPW.
PALT. So the Dow's still dropping down a little bit. We're at 540 now, and the NASDAQ at 239. And the reversals on the SPY kind of indicate that. So the sneaky snake to the 200 exit idea.
IBN. PMT.
Now you could be watching the SPY, or you could be watching your favorite
SYF.
ticker, or you could be
BAXX.
listening to the scanner, and you kind of get an anchoring of which way the market might be tilting. You know, the favorite ticker pops up on the scanner, and you're going, "Oh, well, I just looked at it a little bit ago. Now it's got a new low, or now it's starting to reverse. Maybe it was showing new lows, and all of a sudden now I've got a new high, or getting a squeeze." But exit idea, boom. Amazon touts record post-Thanksgiving sales amid lackluster Black Friday. Yep, that's what I figured.
PMT. ARI. UTMEXMT.
Cyber Monday.
VRTX.
Apparel.
UTME.
What's a TV stick? Fire TV stick. No, I don't need a hair dryer. Watching Amazon here.
PSTG.
LGVN pulled back. Almost hit my support.
Ari.
Man, I was just off that one too. Had 34.90.97. We hit 34.92.01. These alerts. So I say got to round them up a little bit. I should have rounded that up a little bit, or I probably did. And just let me see if I did or not. Yeah, I could have rounded it off a little bit. I got to relook at some of these alerts that I'm getting. I missed that one by a few pennies.
PMT.
SPY retesting at 200.
GLB.
PFE can come back to the 200. 53.76. I'm going to go make me a bowl of oatmeal. I'll be right back. SHPW was halted.
EEX. VRTX.
How much didn't close the sales figures for the 2 shopping days, which are typically the busiest of the holiday period?
Cent.
Well, you know what? I don't think the shopping season's
IBEX.
there haven't been much stimulus checks passed out to the poor right now. So I don't think they're going to be anything like they were. I saw people in the grocery.
Muzak.
Man, I tell you what.
Cent.
On stimulus day and around Christmas, you sure in the heck don't want to be in Walmart looking for chicks. I've seen some of the nastiest people in my lifetime last year around Christmas time handing out them stimulus checks to I had to leave. So I don't think sales are going to be as big as they were last year unless they throw out another $1.5 trillion in stimulus checks. But last year, man, I wish I'd have took a few pictures. The nastiest came out. And I live in Missouri.
CJJJJD.
I used to inventory Walmarts, so I know them pretty well.
Dada.
That was a pretty fun job back in the 80s. Travel the country and inventoried Walmart.
PSTG. AEM. PKI.
The whole country.
Cent.
SINT.
AOSL. Sent.
102 now. SINT.
DX.
Plus, there's going to be. They've been talking about shortages, right? So, this is the kind of a thing to think about the psychology.
DX.
And you got the economy saying we're going to have shortage here, shortage of that. That might just change people's attitude. Hey, we just might not buy nothing this year for Christmas. We'll go back to handing each other one present kind of attitude. One present for each family member. I used to spend quite a bit on Christmas. I haven't probably in 15 years.
Nice.
On me. I gotta buy me a new generator for my cabin I want to build for Christmas.
MCR.
ISPC, do I think more red? Let me look here.
mRNA. Swim.
Yeah, I think he can drop another couple bucks.
HTA.
It would need to hold
PRG.
1450. Let me see if there's any news in here. Expects to raise 21 million from private placement. No, I don't like
WM.
that. Trading lower. The company
IPSC.
announced the shares are trading lower. The
FEDU.
company announced it raised 21 million.
mRNA.
Sale of stock and warrants. So it's raised money. It needed money.
PKI. NBE. NBAX.
Halted on circuit breaker to the upside.
MKTX.
Dropped 16% of private placement.
FICO.
52-week high.
NBAX.
Appears the momentum of the COVID-related stock. Specimen shares are
ECYC.
trading higher. Appeared to be due to COVID-related. So it's a sympathy play. Europe's regulators back Pfizer's COVID-19 vaccine for kids.
WM.
Strength of the company. And now let's see what they announced here on the 24th. Profit taking following the recent strength. The company had announced it had been contracted by the U.S. government to
TGNA.
support new advanced research for COVID-19 seeking insights. So we're going to look up the website.
mRNA. NBAX. WM.
Specimen's mission is to accelerate scientific discovery by connecting researchers to patients. Online marketplace, empowering researchers to instantly search for and gain access to human biospecies across a network of healthcare providers. Specimen 21 placement is government.
NVRO.
So it sounded like a bunch of waste of money. The government's spending again.
The iSpecimen Marketplace is a groundbreaking solution that's transforming the biospecimen procurement process and helping to accelerate medical discovery. Let's take a look. Consider for a moment what marketplace technology has done for consumers buying books, searching flights, or finding next Friday night's date. Now the iSpecimen Marketplace does the same for life science researchers around the world who need to source human biospecimens critical to advancing their important work, resulting in a $3 to $4 billion spend on biospecimens each year in a market that's growing by 10 to 15% annually. Historically, biospecimen procurement has been difficult, with a supply chain that's complex and highly fragmented, often leaving scientists short-handed and forced to limit their research, and making the market ripe for solutions like ours that bring efficiency and simplicity to an otherwise onerous and time-consuming procurement process. The iSpecimen Marketplace offers a much-needed online solution that simplifies the biospecimen procurement process by instantly connecting researchers to a global network of patients.
I don't see much into this myself. But, so we'll look at the chart again. I think if it holds 1450, that's where I might take trade, just a little bit around $14. That's where I think it'll hold. Right there at 14. And your next support's going to be definitely at 1111. So if it holds the 14, I'm not seeing much with it. Yesterday morning it had a low of 1287, 1379. Yeah. That's your 1279. 1270, 1210, 1279 for your pivot point. But if it holds the 14 here, she'll bounce back to 20. Right now we're in a channel, so it's going to definitely come back down here. I think it can come down a little bit more, Florence. I hate to say that. But I could be wrong. Come on, baby, talk. You ain't got nothing to say? Oh, that's why. Jim, if I was on, I'd have a lot to say.
DG. MRTX.
Patience,
NTLA.
patience, patience.
Lad.
Days like today,
Boyle.
patience.
ALNY. AAPL.
Ascending triangle setting up here on Tesla.
VHC. Retta. No.
Spy, beautiful.
QTWO.
Beautiful on this spy here. This reversal call.
ARQQ. HTA.
I mean, it took what? I traded it 3 different times today.
MRNA.
It wasn't easy.
KYMR. NVAX. NVAX.
It just wasn't easy
TPX.
at all. These 460 strikes, guess where they are right now?
DG. BYSI.
Off the sneaky snake here.
NVCR.
$180 there for a little bit.
WM. eBay. PRG.
About at 150. Up here it ran a 186.
Tyra. A.
You know, I called this trade out to show you just,
NVAX.
that last one was nice. It made up for the one little loss that I had here somewhere in here. This one was a good trade. Sneaky snake.
TPX.
As you keep watching these play out, this was a tough one today.
Veer. eBay. OMA.
OLMA running
Here.
down on strong volume. Look,
NBCR.
Pitbull's going to business.
EQIX, TPX, PKI, CLVRW, ALNY, NVE, TSVT, NTLA, RETA,
Case study, there it is. Oh, I think I put that in this morning.
IDYA, DOCS, HTA, VRTX, CPIX, PM, COF,
Starting off in our number 10 spot.
Emma, PM, COF, VRTX and VCR, ZNTL, PSTG, EQIX, CLAF, CLAF,
CLABF,
GMGMBD, ASPS,
ASPS.
PM,
Getting squeezed. Nothing really popping up. mRNA and NVAX. NVAX got some volume. Oh my.
ALNY,
I might go in there and have a pickle.
MCRB, MRUS, YPF, BCYC EQIX, KYMR, PM, MCRB, nice, lad. MSTR, NTRA, Reta. cDNA. SWTX. NTLA. WST. Beam. NABL. PTGX.
Woo! Decent.
MCRB. MRTX. CRSP. TXG. QN. Star. HTA. AZPN. HTA. EVC. AOSL. mRNA. U. NABL. K. NVAX. YPF. Cinna. TXG.
CEI. Put an alert in here for 113 and we hit 114.
Nice.
And I didn't take the trade. I wasn't watching it. Dadgummit.
VRTX. ALLK. TFFP. TFFP. ADSK. GHFP. U. Agro. Star. YJ. AAPL. Coob. APRN. ADSK. GIs. PPSI. TSN. APRN. K. Swim. Three. AAPL. Coob. AAPL.
CEI. He's a good one. They're thinking 150 on it. Now this is a PND also. That's pulled back. It's been a couple months, 3 months. This thing's been pumped and dumped.
VRTX.
Had a big, huge run.
Star. AAPL. PPSI. PM. Coob. STZ. NFLX.
So remember that 150. That's going to be your resistance level. We don't break it. We'll get there. And if it does dip down to 102, but I would like to see at 114 hold on this one. They'll catch a little attention, so they're going to be
K. CHD. VRTX.
so like
TSVT.
CEI. I know it's been in the mill. Let's say. So it's a risky trade.
PPSI.
If it gets back to 150, that'll be, I think I'm looking at 140 maybe, 139. Yeah, I'd be happy with 139.
PM. Star, VRTX.
Apple 164.78 novice. Apple.
Swim.
What do I think about dividend stocks? I never really thought about them. I think it's a long-term investment play that they used to do back in the early 1900s.
CHD.
If you have a lot of money and you want to sit on something,
Cinna. TXG.
they usually are volume,
NABL.
have good volume companies that, that are halfway reliable. That's what I think
VRTX
about
and
that.
TRA. APWC.
Take you some profit there, Pitt.
Melly.
MEIP at 319 now.
INDP. PPSI. K.
PFE's on the VWAP.
ARDX.
PFE bounced off the VWAP all day today.
INDP. PPSI. Cinna. GIs. ARDX. 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 VEER. ADGI. PPSI. PKI. CHD. ARDX. 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 K. SLM. ARDX. ARDX. GIs.
Yeah. We're waiting for that big trade. Not no hurry.
PPSI. APRN.
PPSI, I was looking at that one. $10.05. We've got a huge float rotation on that. Times 12, 13.
CHD.
Float
TPSI.
rotation.
TSN.
Tomorrow, big green day.
IRTC.
Let me
Okay.
think here.
NBAX.
If it
GIs. GH. MRTX. ARDX.
we're getting real close to that 50. We're within $3. So yeah, it could be a green day. On the SPY.
APRN. NFLX. CHD.
Maybe a little pullback in the morning, then a good bounce. I'm not sure if I'd swing
Okay.
yet. It hurts.
NVCR.
Good job, Bomb Chaser. What do I think about a big bounce for Power Hour? We're at the yin yang. We could have us a bounce.
APRN. AAPL. PM. STZ.
We're at the yin yang
CNTL.
on the SPY right now. The pivot point area,
PPSI.
459.07. So yes, if we break this 200, we're off to the races. I support theory.
PPSI.
Inverse head and shoulders. Bam.
PPSI.
Sometimes pay attention to the
NVCR.
left and right shoulder of the stock. Sometimes they're not always pristine.
NVER.
Let's push the SPX to the VWAP. I like push better than pump. Posted many times why the bounce is good. Bit tomorrow. Oh,
ARDX. ARDX. ARDX.
time's about ready to get a spank award.
CROZ.
We're getting real close to a spank award.
PPSI. AOSL. GTHU. ARDX. Cinna. EVC. GH. AMGN. NVCR. GIs. VZ. K.
CRWD. I like that one. I gotta write them all down.
CHD.
Create a good little watch list.
PPSI. Cube. IRTC. Swim. CHTR. GIs.
If we break this pivot point area, we're off to the races. Five.
Cube.
Five's another one I like. Okay, TA.
ASDN.
These are all popular stocks.
ABC.
PHV. PVH, I mean. SMTC.
IBN. VZ. PPSI. PRG. TSN. SYY. VTR.
Doo-doo-doo.
K. Swim.
Earnings. Need power. Can you please play higher power? Yes.
TNTL. TWST. SWTX. Swim.
At a high level. At a high level.
Okay, we got the higher level in. Higher level is in.
Rare.
TTCH.
NSTR. NTRB.
It's not coming up. It's China. TTCM. There's no TTCH. TTCF. Okay. 5 short squeeze candidates. Oh, is this that chef? Tattoo chef? Yep, that's what it is. Third quarter earnings. Let's see what they were about. Third quarter loss. Narrows the loss. Expenditures, capital expenditures were expensive.
SYK. VTR.
This woman's having a hell of a time. Sales were down.
Grin.
Earnings per share was worse. Yeah. Okay, so I got that scenario. We're definitely at support here, but we want to wait.
GH.
We want to let this news kind of settle out. I'm thinking
Swim. NFLX. ARQQ.
look for 1560,
ARDX.
1566.
ARDX.
Oh yeah, beautiful. A little bit higher maybe. Let's erase this.
MYOV.
1576. If that doesn't hold, then we'll see 1448.
ARDX.
Actually, we'll see this one here. $15.
ARDX.
If that does,
ARDX.
you'll just have to wait.
ARDX.
I think it'll come down more.
ARQQ. ARDX. Cinna. XPEV. KZR.
Those two supports.
GRTS.
Real quiet.
ADGI.
And I'll be right back. It's a boring day.
Now. IBN. Coop. NFLX. VTR. U.
Might get a little reversal flag here on ISPC.
MEIP. MEIP. ZNTL.
Yep. But we're
ARTS.
getting ready to squeeze right now. And divergence,
Retta. Now.
if we break at 21.
NFLX. IRTC. MCR.
Oh man. Cut them Netflix new low. Let's see what these dips on CNBC are saying. I ain't looked at their faces in 2 weeks.
VTR. TOMZ. GRTS. No. CRCT. PPSI. XPEV. NFLX. TOMZ.
Well, tell me a little
Safe.
bit about what you this report.
Right. First and foremost, Nicole, I think it's important to
INTU. GRTS, CRCT. TOMZ. CHTR.
TOMZ.
PPSI. COCP. K. PPSI. GRTS. MYOV. CAG. Reda. Sina.
Appreciate that.
DA. IMCC. MDT. PPSI. HHR. TOMZ. PPSI. GIs. CAG. K. TOMZ. TOMZ. AOSL. CHTR. AXNX. TOMZ. TOMZ. No. INTU. GRTS. TOMZ. IMCC. TOMZ. TOMZ. ADAG. TOMCR. TOMZ. IBN. TOMZ. TOMZ. Swim. TOMZ. CHTR. UNH. GRTS. Team. GIs. PFF.
We're getting to the 2200 here on the SPY. See if that holds.
Coob.
Boom, boom, boom.
eBay. Now. CAG. SLM. NVCR. CMPX. LFMT. PPSI. LFMT. FICO. GLB. LFMT. OTMO. MDT. SLM.
Red, wet the bed.
SYK.
So Dow now down 545 points.
PSTG. SNPS. HTA.
I'm slurping coffee.
Shop. Team.
You better shop around. Let's shop around here. SHOP.
TSN.
To clear everything off.
AAPL.
Yeah, we're getting close. 1464 maybe.
SYK. PSTG. HTA. GRMN.
Wow.
MYOV.
OTMO.
VRPX.
10 times float rotation. Share rotation.
TOMZ. COF.
Tom's. Jim, why didn't you call that out? What the heck's going on here with Tom's? Tommy, environmental solution shares halted on circuit breaker. So you know what? Wonder what kind of scam we got here.
GRTS. eBay. Now.
Revenue
PSTG,
growth of 50%.
MGA. CDNS.
Okay, I don't get it. Sales down. How can it be revenue growth? Earnings per share 3 cents.
VRTX. IBN.
Somebody, it's a misprint.
IRTC. AERC.
This stock ain't worth the bounce. It'll pull back.
JCI.
Once it gets pumped.
AMJIJ. SNPS. TSN.
Jim, get your order ready. Oh, God. Oh. Whew. That was tough.
EPSI. AOSL. MDLX. GRTS.
Jimmy's seeing if he can take an order here on Tom's. Tom.
PFF. PSTG. VRTX. SYK. GRMN. MRVL. SHA. CDNS. CAG. INTU. PRLB. EVAG. MGA. Glob. TSHA. TSN. IBN. XPEV. JCI. XPEV. SNPS.
I had a good question asked me. I mean, this is the kind of questions I like on social media. I learned at CEI, and I had this guy or girl, you never know what their name is or what gender they are. He said, "Hey, I have a question. What made you take it off your watch list in the first place and then put it back on your watch list?" You know, somebody asked me about CEI. Well, I know it's a pump and dump. And then after, you know, I'm sitting here thinking, why would I put it back? Why did I think about it today? And it didn't pop up on the scanner. And I'm trying to remember what got my attention. I think I've seen it just someone talking about it, and I looked at it. So, you know, these little tickers you put in the room, I look at them. And if it's something that I haven't looked at in a while, I might check it out just to see where it's sitting, because I have this, you know, memory of stocks where I think they're best to buy at. And I know that CEI is a big pump and dump. So I know, you know, right off the bat, it's a risky trade. And I called this trade out early this morning. Read about it in here. And I said if it pulled back to a certain level, I'd think about getting into it. So I had somebody ask me a question. Hey, I have a question. What made you take it off your watch list in the first place? And then what made you put it back on your watch list? So I just think that was I just thought that was an interesting question. And for that, this person's going to get a follow.
Nay. VTR. PRG. MRVI. GRMN. GRTS. XLU. BDX. XLP. GIS. SYK. GRTS. K. CHD. TOMC. UNH. MDT. WM. XLPN. JCI. TSN. Nay. MRVLX. OTMO. OTMO. PMT. CDNS. GRTS. BDX. ARRI. IRTC. AZPN. PFF. PTPI. AERC. WM. INTU. PPSI. Coob. ZROZ. PTPI. CHD. PTPI. 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 TGNA. PTPI. AOSL. GD. Star. PTPI. PTPI. GLMT. ARQQ. XLU.
And this is how I answered him back. It's
TX.
that question. And that's what I think I'm trying to explain to everybody else about that certain sense after you build up so many days of practice, and
SWTX.
you know, it's kind of like hitting a home run. You practice so many times, and finally you can kind of guess where that ball is going to come in over the plate. You don't know if the guy's going to throw a curve or a fastball, so I kind of wrote, it was a good question. I really liked it. And so I said, I know it was a P&D and it ran its course. So that's the reason why I took it off. Then today I noticed it was on social media and took a look. Decided if it hit my low support, it would be a good gamble because it was under the 200 day. And I said if it broke down below the 200 day, that I might take the trade. And I had a low support down here at 113. I posted on social media I'd take it if it went to 113, hit 114. But this is so I decided if it hit my low support, I would take the gamble. So far, so good. Really appreciate your question. Then after many years, you develop a certain sense. Means CEI I've been watching for ever since it was pumped. And I traded it a couple of times. So I had in my back my mind where I thought a solid support was. And then when it was mentioned, just so it's kind of a sense you develop. No crystal ball.
HD.
It's just like
TLC.
Nile. I mean, if it ever breaks 65 again, it would be a miracle.
MRVI. Dove.
A Tesla in the back of my mind, I've got $1,000 to hold.
WM.
You think below 1,000, I'm going to be very interested in it.
HRL.
And little things like that, it's part of
TWST.
memorization of names.
GH. SLG. XLP.
Something characteristic about a person, a trait
CSRX.
that can remind you of a stock, maybe.
CFRX. CFRX.
I got probably 80% of my friends I got a nickname for. I call my sister a penguin ever since she was a little girl. My little sister. She had a big old nose on her.
CRB.
She didn't like that too much.
TOMC. PPSI.
Oh,
CHD.
Power Hour! Ladies and gentlemen,
AOSL. MRVI.
we have
Dove.
moved into another notorious day, and we are post 1 minute.
Star.
Airy, a sneaky snake,
NTOSS,
ARRY.
QTW.
Thanks for asking.
Veer.
ARRY.
K.
Update Array Technologies plan private placement.
GRTS.
Nope, we don't take it.
Name.
Private placement.
SLP. GD. GRTS. HTA.
They need money.
SWTX.
We wait.
SLG. Nay. WRSF.
We wait. We
UNH.
wait. We wait. We do give it a 3-day rule.
HRL. XLU.
I got an old trend line on here that goes back a couple years.
Veer. MRVI. Dog. CHD. HOV.
I'd say let's set an alert for 1643.
CAG.
1650.
JCI. OTMO.
I'm going to set it at 1654, 1660.
LAD. VMNT.
We got to let this placement kind of filter out.
Now. HRL.
So we'll give it 2 more days. We'll see what happens to it tomorrow.
ARQQ. Veer. TSVT.
We got an alert set for
UNH.
1660,
PPSI.
just in
Semi.
case.
Semi.
But right off the just
GD.
what
CAG.
Well, let me see here. People trade these stocks different ways. Anytime I see a private placement or I see an offering, I just move on. I've never had any good luck. Hardly ever. Playing anything that needed an offering or a private placement. Now, take a note when it closes, and that might be get in it that day before that. Oh, you're down 20. You're in the trade. Okay, then we're going to have to look at it differently. You got to look at a scenario of how to look at a trade. I would say wait, thinking you were going to get into the trade. But now what I'm going to say is if it holds 1790, if it goes down to 1790 to 1765, in that area in there, you might have a chance to take it back up to a certain resistance level of right around 1850. For right now, though, it's they come out with a placement, so that's not good news. As you can tell with the reaction of the stock. So 1654, no lower. Let's see if that holds. Yes, I did. Yes, I did, JR. I remember you saying that. Oh, you're not in the trade. Oh, good. Wait. Set an alert for 1654. Okay? Florence? I ain't buying Baba until I see 120. My heart's set on 120. Kansas City. IBM's going to be a payday one of these days. I'm not buying Baba until 120. If that.
HRL. K. Nay.
I can't remember the last time I traded a China trade. I'll tell you that right now.
CAG. CCSI. GRTS. GRTS. XLU. GLBD. PPSI.
Maybe Baba.
GRTS.
And XPEV.
Veer.
Can't remember when I took Nile the last time.
NPL. PPSI.
Woo!
XLP. Glob.
I keep mouth shut.
Now. HRL. MDT. HOV. NVAX. CHD. CAG. Dov. KHC, PMVP. XLO, JCI.
XLO. Huh. HOV at 94? Strange.
SWTX. XLP. Glob. Now,
Can
TPMH.
they short cron?
Gooksel. ORCL.
Damn, man,
CDLS.
Cron's looking yummy.
SWK. HRL. WMCHDK. GIs. IPOF Plus. MDT. SNPS. KHC. JCI. MSI. XLU. IPE. GD. PMT.
Listen to this.
WPL.
I'm reading this here about Cron news. The Taliban contracts Australian company to grow cannabis
Beer.
in Afghanistan.
NBFY. UNH. OTMO.
Taliban,
WMQ. NAY.
Announced-
SWK.
we trade you 20 virgins for pound of marijuana.
SHW.
Affy,
APE.
back when I was in high school, Affy was the best. And then Maui. And then Colombian Gold.
GD.
Taliban regime, Afghanistan announced on Tuesday that it contracted the
ARMY.
company called CP Harm to grow and manufacture
KHC.
cannabis.
CPIX.
The investment's worth more than $400 million.
CPIX. VTYX. JTYX. TYX. ARCT. SAM.
Now I know.
TPX. AAPL. Dell. KRTX. IAC.
I'd have never found that news if it wasn't for that article.
NLSP. CPIX. 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 CPIX.
CPIX.
TXG.
Now, this has got a huge flow rotation. Who alerted this one in the room?
HRL.
CPIX. Look at my listed chart.
LBAX. IPOF Plus.
Damn, man. I'm all confused now.
SWKGD. Work.
You also had
CPIX.
FDA news also.
CPIX. CPIX.
This could be something that's really nice here.
FTV. IRTC. BYSI. GRTS. GRTS. HRL. XLU. TSN. K. DOV. NAY.
Labeling
PPL.
for color to not include use of pre-operative administration. Cumberland Pharmaceuticals
ITW,
approval
JCI.
expanded labeling. That ain't nothing.
TGNA. SHW. MDT. FTV, GD, XPO. GRTS. IRCS, IMCC. TSN.
Chemical and pharmaceuticals expand labeling approved of the FDA approval.
IMCC,
Yay.
IMCC.
Yeah, I got it.
MBAX.
Yep.
PPSI. No. Nay.
I'm gonna have to just keep this on watch.
DICE. ISO.
$379 and
FICO.
Jimmy doesn't know about this one. Time.
TSN.
Jimmy doesn't know about this one.
GD.
Jimmy knows that 531 needs to break and 421 needs to hold.
BYSI.
That's what I gotta do. Watch it. Watch it and learn it. It bounced off this 200. That's
MDT.
pretty. No. I just want to reinstate the breakout here for anybody that's new in the room. You know, I'm been known to catch knives and stuff like that. And this 200 SMA on the daily 1 minute is a good knife catcher if you have a breakout such as this. So, you know, always keep that 200 SMA on that 1 minute time frame. This is a 5 minute. I lied. Damn, now I'm really stupid. 5 minute. Well, I've had too much. Too much stocks. Time to take a break. I've been studying that 5 minute more often. I need to really start looking at the time frames. I could have been assuming that this was the 1 minute all day. Been one of them days for me. I was lucky you can come out green.
TPX. UNH.
That's another thing about trading. I've talked about it.
NAEAX.
Your attitude and
PPL.
if everything's
XLU.
going your way.
LUCD. SYY. MDT. CPIX.
There's
GD. MEIP.
There's a couple here on in YouTube. I'm going to
MEIP.
try to find them for you,
LAD.
but they are
IAC.
they travel in their camper around the country and make YouTube videos, and they had their camper stolen just a little while back. It was like their home. And I think if it had been me, I would have really been freaked out. And maybe it's because they were on YouTube and they were performing, but they handled the situation so well. And that kind of remind that of me when I'm sitting here trading and I get in a bad trade or a day like today. Not to overtrade or just let the market play out. No, they were taking a shower, I think, when it got stolen. You know, they were doing something. But I'm going to share the link. But I actually sat there and watched and I said, wow.
Yeah.
I said, I wish I could handle situations like that.
PRG. Nice. Hype.
To higher
Excellent.
level? For anybody that wants to know the higher level, Isaac, Tichaur.
VZ.
Back to 6.
Star. SGHT. PRG. NVEI. PMT. CRCT.
Here's some Ozarkers.
IMRA. Yum. XLO. NVAX. Glob. SYY.
MEIP 338. NUZE 450.
BDX. Dell. Veer. KZR. EFOI. BWMX.
Nice. Schnooch.
WGO. CDNS. XLV. Glob.
Glob.
PPSI. IDRX.
LGVN halted.
GD. UNH. BDX. Yum. XLU.
Whoa. Was I not right about that?
XLO. KZR.
It's 6 to 12 seconds.
BBIO. PMT. Adil.
Oh, really? It's a lot longer than that then. That's a while back when I said that. You sure? That's a huge delay.
XLB. Adil.
Right now we're at
Adil.
6:13, I think.
Adil. BDX.
Maybe you want to reboot your
WM.
YouTube thing.
CPIX.
Maybe you're delayed.
Adil.
Might want to reboot your YouTube.
Now. UNH. Nay. Yum. PPSI. ORCL, CDHD, XLUD, JNT.
Yeah, or click the live button. But yeah, you might have been, your YouTube might have
SJM,
accidentally got paused and you turned it back on.
IEP, SGHT, Shop,
We're at 6:50
URI,
right now, 6:43,
VZ, Glob, COF,
according to this frickin' Trade Ideas.
TVLZ, PMT,
Adele.
PRG.
Appreciate you people out there on YouTube to begin with.
Nay. WM, USB, BSX, 10. PPSI, SGHT, ACM, BBIO, GRTS, HARP, NBEI.
Huh, interesting. Just pop.
CMI,
Do what now? Just pop the clock up on the right on the screen, and the delay will be easy to see. Most delays are 15
LGBN.
seconds.
Shop,
Shop. Spy.
MRTX, ENTA, NTLA,
Back down there again.
IAC, TWS Team, ALNY,
Yeah. Oh.
NUZE,
LGVN.
IEP,
Florence, did you grab some of that? Look at that. God,
GRTS.
what happened? What in the heck?
CCSI, PPSI,
Okay, reports entered to sponsored clinical research deal with Japan's National Center for something and something else and something else
WM.
and something else.
CMPS,
Good job, girl, but man, look at the spike on that.
CMPX, IBRX, YAC, CPIX, CMPX,
JR's been watching it.
URI, XLRE,
JR?
GRTS, LGVN,
I love the Japanese people.
WM,
I taught 2 Asians this week
Guam,
at Thanksgiving how to
GRMN.
cook rice the right way. Jimmy knows everything.
BDX, TRV, BGNE, CMPX, YPF, SWBI, JNJ, VEER, AOSL, WM,
2768. And put my foot down.
A, BBICHTR,
And resistance to brake. Right there. Oh, we did it. So if we retest 2989, we'll brake. And we're creating a flag.
GRTS,
So if we
Lilac.
retest 2989, we'll go higher.
TRV, CDNS, SWBI, PMT,
This was just too much.
IBRX,
Man, but they sure like this
FBS,
news.
IAC, TXG, LAD,
Oh, God. Can you imagine being up here to triple top at 4219?
BYFC,
4230?
BDX, BA, BBIO,
This breaks 2989. I'm in the trade.
CRCT,
So it's got options too.
RVMT, YUM, GRTS,
I can't believe I was
Down.
looking at that stock and didn't take this
LCTS.
trade.
Beam, IRTC, TWST,
No options.
SWBI, DGX, SLM, F, RCL. Now, EXC, SBGI, MSTR, SLG, NTLA, XBI, IBRX, LABU, BA,
Oh. Oh. Oh, shit.
BBIO,
Here we go.
LGVN,
Bam! Hit it!
NSPR, CRCT, VEER, EGP, QTWO, IEP,
Come on, the brake. No! And I'm always having network
Enter.
issues.
KRTX. GFAI, FICO. EOLS. DGX, ARQQ.
The rice is too wet.
NLTR, BDX, SLG. HHR.
I'm taking a real risky trade right here. I don't think I ever
LGIH.
quite did this before.
A.
Come on, break.
JDW.
There we go. Do it.
Raj. IEP.
Go, go, go.
MDGL. Yum. XLV. RRR. Glob. J&J. Now. SWBI. GIs. SLM.
33.13. That'd be a nice target.
NFLX. BDX. XLU.
32.06.
XLRE.
Okay.
DGX. CRCT. WM. SJM. IYV.
Go, yeah.
XLP. NE. CHD. TRVC.
Okay, one more spout and I'm getting out.
KO.
No.
CDNS. PPL. XLV. Yum. IMCC. A. J&J. ORCL. VTR. SNPS. TSN. VNQ. Now. INTU. Glob. EXC. Grin. SBGI. SBGI. K. CTLT. DUOL. MEIP. 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 NFLX. ZCTSF. GIs. RRR. CHD. XLP. BDX. RCL. SLM. BA. SWBI. BBIO. PPL. NE. TRV. Glob. KRTX. DGX. CTRN. MEIP. 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 CPIX. CPIX. NFLX. XLV. CDNS. DDS. CRM. Now. EU. CHD.
Above
BDX.
VWAP. IWM.
IYR. VNQ. RRR. XLRE.
VCL.
VCTR. BA. XLU. EXC. LAD.
Okay, this is it here.
J&J.
Doesn't hold this 9, I gotta get out.
WM. BBIO. NE. PPL. TRV.
Bam.
XLP. CTRN. DGX. KO. EIX. Dell.
Come on, just give me a little bit more chance here.
SWBI. BGNE. VTR, NBRO, URI, LAD, A,
Still keep me in this trade right now. Now I gotta get out.
OHI, all, TRV, CTLT, TPX, CDNS, now, Dell,
Come on.
VRPX, Safe, VRPX, DDS, VRPX, VRPX, KO, XLV, VTR, VHD, RRR, XLP, BBIO, BDX, WM, TRV, so, yum, NFLX, TSVT, OHI,
Come on, baby.
CTLT, PPL, SWBI, XLU,
About ready to get out of this one here. If it doesn't
DGX.
do something in a second,
RRR,
take my
HHR,
loss. Relook at it again, maybe at 27.55.
NERV,
We don't break this 9 in a second.
HRL, VRPX, CHDX, RETA, VRPX, VRPX, NFLX, VRPX, OTMO, WM, so, EXT,
Shot. Look at that.
VRPX,
21.
VRPX, K, BDX,
Bust a move.
O,
ISPC go.
nice, VTR, CPIX, DGX, XLU, CHDL, HRL, GRTS, RETA, RETA, FTV, TV, A, XLP, EXC, ITW, MEIP, WMEIP, KO, XLV, K, LAD, BDX, AMGN, O, PPSI, EMMA,
Zoom.
LGVN,
Okay, there we go.
EMMA,
Get the
Yum.
hell out of here now, LVGN.
EMMA, NFLX, PPL, NBEI, EMMA,
Pressure's on.
EMMA, UCL, NCRB, HZNP, Emma, CHD, WB, OMC.
350. There's my long resistance on MEIP. 352. That's a trade I should have stuck with today. This would have been a nice payday.
Emma, AAL, Emma,
$500.
TPRQQ, BDX.
Dad. MEIP. Jim gets the Spank Award
Emma.
today. I was going to give it to Ty. Excuse me.
MEIP.
Oh gosh, I was going to give it to Time, but I take it.
MEZ,
I'll take the Spank Award.
MSTR, RCL, NFLX,
Unbelievable.
K, SWBI, RRR, J, OHI, TTE, VLO, WB, NTLA, AOSL.
So far, the
SCHD.
flag's not in my favor here.
Coke,
Should wait for this 21.
Retta, Emma, TPX, BDX, TLYS,
Now, see, this is
HRL,
when the 9 crosses down over the 21. That's bearish.
ITW,
So it's any second here. If it curves up, we'll have a breakout. If it curves down, we'll have a knife.
CTLT,
Any second.
ISRG,
Clove. I gotta watch this trade here.
CRM,
Nope.
O,
They closed an offering, so that's good.
PPSI, PSX,
Clove.
Star.
Florence closed an offering. That's good.
TPX,
But let me get out of this trade here before I look at.
SWBI,
Playing with my emotions too much.
ARI, WB, RDBXW, SJM, JNJ, RRD, RETA, HRL, WLT, DGX, AMGN,
Come on.
CRM, ITW,
You
XLV,
can be my
TN,
huckleberry.
RRR, BCYC, FCFS, PSX, HUYA, CHD, XLP, CTRN, AKTXWB, DVN, ECPG, BBWI, BZUN, PKI, SJM, K, JNJ, SYK, DGX, GWM, XLRE, HRL, AMGN, BDX, PK, Emma, HOV, NTF,
Yep, I'm gonna get out of this here trade real soon.
BGN.
Taking a little bit of loss if it don't do nothing.
TOMC, NTF, TOMC, NBAX, TOMC, NBAX, TTLT, XLP, NTF, O, NTLA, TSN, GIs, K, ITW, DDS, EMR, MYOV, NTF, SJM, XLV, HRX, HURCL, XLR, ISRG, PKI, Manu,
Manu.
DGX, VNQ, IYR, SYK, FJNJ, VYM, LGIH, NHLX, BRKB, NE, IAS, SIL,
Squeezes are coming in. Got 10 more minutes here.
XLRE, SBNY, DTGUPC, SDOW, CAC, UDOWN, VNQ, CINF, Kava,
Still in
SNZ,
LVGN. I'm about ready to get out of it.
Yes,
I ain't gonna
yes.
swing this overnight.
PKI, New, BDX, SWK, WM, ECL, MGR, ACM, DGX,
That's it.
CRCT, DXCM, PPSI,
Out.
PPSI, SMG, PPSI, A, XLI, PMT, RSP, SJM,
God.
TRV, XLC,
8.5 billion?
SHOSO, SVCD, ITW, XLDDS, O, SCHD, ATSG,
That's not a good sign at all.
HRL, K,
There's the ugly knife.
RE,
So I got out of this one up here at
EMR.
28.68.
AMGN, CI, RPRX, AALXLF, ECL,
Now, I don't think I've ever seen 8.5 billion.
XLP, TSM, GRTX, FAS, MGA, PKI, JNJ, CGTX, VX, New, MMCVX, SSO, IVPRO, VU, GIs, CINF, SPXL, UDSW, SJM, SPLG, RSLCL, SLQ, SHW, PLXL, GDAC, VZ, PPL, Young ALC, Cost, SCHD, BRKB, SO, ITW, CRCT, NA, USB, Manu, ACM, CHTR, WAN, NUAN, WPC, VNO, DSG, WR, FBNQ, SWK, all, TRVK, ACMX, ECL, WM, HRL, TSN, CS, FOS, XLF, DOV, EMGA, CP, HIG, MRVI, COF, MMC, UPRO, SSV, PMT, XLP, XLC, OAK, EU, TOMC, ARRI, TOMC, New, BX, ORCL, TOMC, TCOM, BRKB, CINF, VTR, VSX, JLDDS, MDPXL, SPI, USB, ZBH, XLI, BAC, SPLG, VNO, ALL, RSPKI, CM, SPSS, SDSU, JMI, SDOW, GRMA, AIG, UDOW, VYM, SWK, DIA, FOS, SCHD, SYK, MFG, PWR, K, HIG, TOMC, AAL, OAK, MGA, ACM, SYY, CDNS, NLLC, SJYG, MRVL, CHT, XLRE, CI, CAG, XLC, KO, ITW, WRX, SWPC, XLNX, BX, BZUN, ORCL, TRV, BRGX, COF, AMGM, PLD, XLU, BAC, KZR, VNQ, NU, AAPL, YQ, Work, HRL, SMG, VNO, EMR, IYR, TSND, SIT, CRXTW,
Apple new high there, novice.
XYY, ACM, ZBH, AAL, ECL, BRES, EU, DDS, GPC, MGA, RETA, GPS, GD, BX, SNPS, TURN, PMT,
Damn, I should have been watching that.
HIG,
Could have got my $100
ZI,
back.
MDT, NECB, UPST, HQY, CMPX,
Deacon, good job. Good job.
PPSI, ZBH, IRM, CLAF, KR, MYOV,
This market's kind of funky right now, so learn to take that profit.
ACM, JNJ, CHD, all, KO. XOM, GIs, PKI, PLD, XLPAMGN, COF, BX, CVX, FTV, MFGP, MFGP, AIH, ERYP, AAPL, KO, Grin, OHI, CMPX, BX, PMT, base, turn. INVH, CMTX. AAPL, IRLGT. Ed. AAL, D, MMK, HCBX, KFBRR, TOMZ, DG. GTR, WPC, PLD, BX, ERYYDB, CIGTRF, MU, XLRECAH, AMGN, NFLX, NTAP, Yelp, ADAG, IYR, AZSS, CPIX, Axon.
Yeah, there it is.
CWK, if, ADH,
One of them patient days today. Scalping day for me. It was hard on the SPY. Finally got 2 good trades out of 3. Took a loss on LGVN. Should have known better. Too big of a spike to begin with, but I like the news mixed with Japan. MEIP was a good trade this morning. That'd have been a nice trade if I held it. Now it's dropping. Just posted an offering. Parman postponed 17.5 million. What is this? Proposed a 17.5 million offering. So there you go. They fuck you every time, these penny stocks. If I was still in this thing. And some of the risk you got to take. And I talked about that earlier. They come out, throw an offering on you right out of the blue. Now here I am bragging about how good of a trade this was, and then all of a sudden they throw an offering out. I've made the market. I've noticed you can trade it 2 different ways. These low dollar penny stocks, when they're running, they run good. That or you can stick with the higher ticker ones and go with the top 20 watch list. Today, most of the watch list was red. Doesn't look too good. I don't know why Apple ain't on here. It should be. Now it is. So I'm just going to wait. And then I'm going to load up big time. We'll see if Baba gets to 120. Nice little breakout on Tesla here on the flag. So that's about it. We'll come in here and battle it again tomorrow. Really appreciate everybody's help. Thank you out there on YouTube. Just be patient, and then you're going to be surprised. Kind of like last time. I'm going to go run and get me some typing paper for invoices. We go again tomorrow. That's about it. See you later, YouTube.